Hello, I forgot to hide this. There's no cat currently, so no point in hiding there. But surprise! We got a cat cam now, for those that missed it the other day. Hello, good morning. Who's here? Who do we have on the YouTubes? The YouTubes. We got Cat, Lamb, Bellhound, Riding Hood, Caravan, Duskblight, Lamp, Joe, Puerto Rico. Oh no, a rowboat. On Twitch you have Storybot. Thank you for your service, Storybot. EMP now! Oh yeah, they removed the @ True. True.
Anyway, enough robot. Enough robot time. Hello, Lamp on Twitch again. Howdy. But yeah, they removed the ad. Crazy how YouTube sometimes does things. But yeah, sorry for the slight delay. On a moment of impulse. Darksblight, thank you for becoming a member. Who knew this event? Amazing one. I'm so excited. But in a moment of impulse, I bought a Kobo e-reader because it gives me access to the libraries here, like the public libraries. But like my library card is expired and it's not on the library network from the one that I have like next door. So I had to go and register for a library card. just so I can get access to it on my Kobo. And I discovered, I'm still losing my mind over it, they have free 3D printing at my local library, and I'm like, what the fuck? Now let me get on the wait list for a book that I want to read. Hey, yo. Libraries have come a long way since we were kids. I mean, it's not like I went to a library when I was a kid, so I wouldn't know. But I can assure you, I doubt there's 3D printing in my country's libraries. Who can print dino since they're paid in public now? Hell yeah. Alright. I did it. That's a thing. My library rents out movies and games now. Oh yeah, that's a thing I found also when I moved to Canada. I was like, yo, I can rent games at the library for free? I played a few games by renting them from the library. But like, you know, 3D printing and like laser cutting and shirt stamping and like button making, they've me like, what? What do you mean I can access all these for free? Moment to kind of sorry for your loss. So what the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Not 50-50 twice, Synchroprime 2, but at least I got MP Fairy finally. Let's go! I don't think I'm rolling, so I'll get to save. Can I rent Ace Combat? That's that kind of historical aviation. They have the... They have a... I mean, the game library is not so extensive as far as I know, but, you know. Chile to Canada, I call that a win, except healthcare, that sucks. I don't know where people get the idea that healthcare sucks. Healthcare is actually pretty good. I don't know what's that propaganda. Wait times have gotten worse, though, that is true. It wasn't so bad when I arrived. But how? Thank you for subscribing! Speaking of, it's a new month, so before I forget, let's do the membership gifting. Let's go! There it goes. Let's go! Welcome, Beautiful Taxes, Sabtra 7, Dinotile, Hope Xenoblade, and ACPR. Welcome, welcome. A friend of mine, we have known each other for over 6 years now. He's Canadian, and yeah, I hear a lot of the bad stuff from Canada from him. The thing is, I've noticed. As someone who moved to Canada, and I guess it happens a lot on first world countries. You know, people will complain about how bad this or that is. And you, coming from a third world country, are like, oh, my brother in Christ, you have no idea what bad means. Your concept of something being bad is like way different from mine. First world countries complain, while us is like, this is better. Yeah, we're like, my bro. Oh hey, we got something. We got movement. Look at him. Look at the boy. Privilege from these guys. Yeah, it's so good. I got here and people will be like, no, I don't know, like complain about like the roads or like the public transit. And I'll be like, bro, you have not seen nor taken the subway in my country. And it shows. He's just gonna be sleeping there, so he won't move much, but you'll get to see him. Your public transport works? It's insane, I know. You know, like, people will complain about the public transport here. Or something or other. And I'll just be here like, bro, you've got public transport. You guys are getting public transport, exactly. Or like, I still remember this story. I think I've told it before. My grandparents had to ride horses into town away from home for 2 days or both losing your packages in the jungle. There's a bus stop near me that's using a grass field. What? Wilbur tried to fuck him over multiple times, saying he didn't present some shit that didn't exist. He also has serious health problems and can't exactly work. Oh yeah, that is a pain. When it comes to like paperwork and welfare, that is a pain in the ass to deal with. Never had much issue with it, but like, it's a pain in the ass. But it's like, but like, again, you know, it's the comparison bar, because I could easily say like, there is welfare. Like, the fact that there is welfare, it's already like, damn, you get welfare for not being able to work, for health problems? Insane. Unheard of, even. No bench or roof to block a rain, just a sign in a field? Crazy. But yeah, the wait times in public in like hospitals and stuff and clinics has become insane. Especially here where I live. I think it's not so bad in like to the west. Not so bad as here, but it has become an issue. That's funny bus stop, yeah. But yeah, I still remember this story when I had a classmate. I think I've told this story before, but it's so funny because I had a classmate on my English class when I got here, both from Venezuela, and he was staying with a, you know, when people sometimes like travel, like students especially, and they stay with like families that kind of sign up to receive students from above, from aboard, from like other countries. So he was staying with a family, and he said he was like one day walking at night, not at night, but like late evening, with his like quote unquote like brother from this family that had received him here. And he said that the guy, you know, started to get nervous. That's a cat. Started to get nervous, but when they were walking through like a neighborhood, because he was like, oh, this neighborhood is like dangerous, you know, and like he was so nervous, and like, oh yeah, there's been like murders and shit. And this guy, as they're coming from like fucking Venezuela like 10 years ago, he was like, oh shit, really? Like, you know, like how many murders are there like per night? And he said like this guy, like the Canadian guy, just kind of looks at here like super weirdly. And he's like, no, it's just like one that happened like last year. And this guy just burst out laughing. Like, like that's dangerous. Yo soy el peligro. So funny. It's such a crazy cultural shock things. That was normal back then. A lot of things. But what if you're peak to meet the murder quota 8 per year? Well then, too bad, I guess. Like when we got here, that actually also became sort of an issue and people don't do it anymore. But when we got here, me and my parents were shocked because we were to like the shopping mall, and we will see people, you know, at the food court, just going, you know, going to get their food or like put their food away. I mean, not the food, but you know, when they go, like when they pick up the tray and go throw like everything on the trash and whatnot. And while they did that, they will just leave their shit on the table, unsupervised. Like their phones, their bags. And we were like, what? You don't know where those bags have been? Trying to convince my parents to buy a firearm, no gun bad. So that when the real bad people start showing up, you will cry for not having it. Yeah, guns is an issue. It's a whole different story. Especially in countries where people can't just get them. Do I think anyone should have access to a gun? No. But the problem is that they do. So, you know, it might be better to have one. Just in case. What's this? Oh. Oh, I get the gender swap card. Maybe your library first had got an accurate lesson for free too. Maybe. If someone wants to do a criminal act with a gun, they will find a way one way or another. I mean, it's not that easy. Or mine shouldn't be. I mean, you speak of the black market, like anyone can just stroll through it. There's a difference between like having to access suspicious, dangerous ways to get something and just going to Walmart and getting it. You know? Going through my notifs. Claim all. I think the cats are responsible enough to handle heavy weaponry. No, I haven't read the book yet. The book of like how to teach my cat about firearm safety. Right, I think I've grabbed everything. They are safety ready. Catch firearm safety class ASMR. Imagine. Alright, yeah, I grabbed everything. How to turn my cat into Peridia? Excellent questions. Anyway. Anyway. It's time. It's time. So shall we? I'm so excited for this event. What's this? Oh yeah, the skins. Warning, bang your theme ahead. Let me pull... No, not this. Or should I do this actually? Should I pull for Macchiato's gun? I feel bad because you know, all the 5 stars I pull since Macchiato, I have them with their guns, except her. I have Meshti. Oh, I got the gun for Faye. Should I? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what? Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Streamer like real. Hell yeah. Well then. It paid off. It paid off. What else do they have here? I'm good. I have a sniper to call. Coward. Macchiato, I got your shiny new gun. The game telling you to save for Leva? Real. Let me get some more of these. Just you're gonna use all my stamina on it. Oh yeah, there's a pack that sells you. I'm gonna check that actually real quick. Because I saw that, but I'm not sure which characters it offers. So. Doko is it? Daybreak? Oh yeah. Oh. Mm. Mm. I do want racing. $45. That's gonna be like 60 Canadian or some ridiculous shit like that. But you know, it could be. Could be. We'll have to think about it. Pika pika! Obtain 15 elite weapons. I got 15 elite weapons? Damn. Also, I like that they shortened this the battle pass thingy, because if you play like not even extensively, like if you do your dailies, you fill it up so quick. Around 65, 70 Canadian, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It does save you a lot. Oh. Alright then. Thank you, Bellhound. We have a Bellhound sponsor, Centaur Racing, on the way. Let me just... Let me just double check my PayPal. Pretty sure that makes it straight to my PayPal. Yep, there it is. Girls Frontline to top up center. Do they have it here? log in first. Let me log in. I have read the thingies. Alright, they don't have the back catch on the top up center, so let me see how many thingies would it be? Wait, actually, let me hide the screen first. I'm not sure what it shows on Steam. I'm playing from the Steam page now, so. Oh no, it's directly, okay, you buy it directly with money. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Sponsored by Bellhound. $6 tax. You hate to see it. Okay. Our funds from my PayPal account. I basically just paid for the tax and everything else was sponsored by Bellhound. Gabe, please just do a little tax evasion. But there it is. You lose a 5% discount on Steam. And I don't really care that much because, you know, if I buy through Google, they're all in US. The prices here, Frontline doesn't have Canadian prices. So if I buy through Google, I get the Google tax. If I buy through iPad, I'll get the iOS tax. So it's like, you know, there is no winning here. Unless I can actually buy something from the top-up store. Where is it though? How do I use it? Oh, it should be in my store. Bellhound sponsored maid. And the gun mates rules. What's this? Oh, it's a random equipment box. Yeah, sure. She's shooting the dust. That's how she cleans. Obviously. Alright. Where's she at? Yippee! Let's just activate whichever I can activate. Just to get rid of the notifications. We hate notifications. Yippee! Look at her. She's so beautiful.
訓練終了。まだ改善できます。
Alright, how far can I get her to? Alright, that's as far as we go. A Fox and Teresa outfit will be peak. Let's just activate all this. Alright, we're good. We're good for now. Which one does she need? I don't know. I'll put the ones with the thumbs up, and then I'll check in the future which ones are actually better. Same with the equipment. Just quick equip for now. Yippee! Random stuff is better than no stuff, exactly. Oh, we got her. Her background now. Her portrait. Yippee! Alright! Is there anything else that I'm missing, game? Anything else that you want to throw my way? No, let's go then. It's time! Wait, this is still open? Oh, okay, alright. I was like, what? If the game's gonna give you free stuff, why does it force you to click on the menu just deposit it directly into my inventory? Real. Real and true. Hey yo, banger! Let me just quickly check my Discord, I got messages. Alright. Nothing overly important. So we're ready to... We're ready to go! Let me check the cat cafe. I haven't checked the cat cafe. Very important to check the cat cafe before jumping into the event. Welcome to the resort. Customers arrive. Where with coffee recipes? Alright, thank you. 2 parts milk and 1 part coffee. Alright. Yippee! Look like the customer from earlier left just a cat wand. You imagine having a cat cafe and customers just leave you stuff for the cats. That would be peak. Let's lure her into the cat cafe with haste. That sounds so weird. Let's lure those cats. Snowball. Yippee! Yippee! Oh yeah. Coffee and what the fuck is that? Orange? No, honey. It's a caramel macchiato. Let's see. Ice. Water. Classic cold brew. I'm pretty sure that's not how you do cold brews, but you know, we'll take it. This is the best game ever. This is gonna be the entire stream, guys. Forget about the story. We got coffee to make and cats to attract. Orange coffee, interesting. Yippee, briquette. You won't be able to find it after dark. Can confirm, I can barely see Isu in the dark. Unfortunately, there's a limit for customers. No! Grey. Perhaps it was once a white cat, but it's grey now. I see. Shiny! A shiny cat that dazzles in sunlight. Ink spot. Oh, cute! Elegant and calm. It focuses on planning time well. Oh, it is new. Why is it just grey? This is called minimalism. Alright, sure. Yippee! Yippee! Look at all these cats! Yippee! Oh, there's Kyungyi's comment. I did not reserve any time for sniffing cats today. What did she mean by that? Oh, Tololo cat! Ursa Major, as stable and loyal as a star. Yippee! It seems to like gazing upon the stars. Me too. I reckon that on those cats are cats that make employees have. Oh, that would be cute if that were the case. Cat employee? Look like a cat wants to speak with you? What? There are numerous cats who wish to speak with you. I have a strange feeling about this. It certainly takes out a color. Lighting color. Oh, deja vu. Interesting. It demands a the cat fried rice. I know I have customers over there, but yippee! Ice blueberry night. Interesting. Oh, that I will actually drink that. There's so many people cosplaying as Springfield and Anime Expo according to a friend. Good! God, I can't believe we reached a timeline in which there's girls Frontline cosplayers in Anime Expo. Strawberry Nyan Puccino? I love this. Nature's healing. Heard there were lots of players this event. I love it. You love to see it. You can try and meet up also has more people this year compared to other years. It's still niche, but a recognized niche now. Let's go. Oh, cute! Coffee. Orange. You need some technique to lift this one. Mayo. It looks really tasty from a distance. Vermilion. Has a fur coat with a gentle color. Oh my god! Chief has higher reputation among cats, but because of that, it experiences a stress that keeps piling up. Oh no. Let's go! Crescent Moon. Composed and resolute. It likes to enjoy the night lying down on a soft cushion. Oh, cute! Everyone was stopping at the hallways to look at their Uma. I mean, horse girls. The god of cats accidentally knocked over the color palette until it was born. That's so cute though. Oh my god! It's W Senior! This is one of the me cats. The big sister of the twin cats. Friendly and affectionate, she loves every customer. Can we get... Oh my god, we got W Junior too! And it's a small W. The little sister of the twin cats. Though she always has a skull on her face, she's screaming with joy on the inside. This is the best game ever. It feels good to have cats to play with during downtime. Seems to like my stress ball. I'll give it to his cat. This is the best minigame that Mika ever made. You know, it's the minigame to beat all minigames. Oh my god, we can have W Junior and Senior in here. Yippee! Heidi cat. That's an interesting. Oh, cute! Also, I love how relaxing the cafe music is. I've always loved it. Wizard of Oz. Interesting. I will drink that too. Has anyone? I need someone to make these ranks. And this minigame actually made me get up from my PC to buy a cup of frappe at the nearby brew. Understandable. In the pouring rain? Understandable. Tiger! Oh my god! Haha! A really laid back cat. Laid back in ways you cannot possibly imagine. What did they mean by that? Oh my god! Inventor. A cute little cat. The door to a new world opens for it. Oh, cute! Hannah. Purple! Why is it called purple? Spotty! Thunder-like. Its stomach grumbles like thunder, as if it was some kind of a trumpet. Yo, look at this red cat. Little savior. It has a finite impairment, but will lend a helping paw without hesitation if things go wrong. Yippee! And Doris. Haha, haha, is such a cute cat. It just looks like me. It just. Am I going to be its caretaker? Does it look like me? Okay, fine. It's your cat now, Faye. RPK's accent color is purple. Oh no. Oh my god, I can have W Junior and Senior. I work at Mika now. Yippee! Squad human resources complete. I need Mika to make an entire game based on this. Macchiato cat! Merc. Cold and aloof at first, but very clingy once it warms up to you. It gets jealous easily. Sounds familiar. Someone we know. Cute little baby, what's your name? Bring back the diner dash like yes, but it's Frontline. I would love Mika to do this standalone game. I will love it. Okay. Let's see actually which combinations can we get. I need cat combinations for this. Alright, let's just go with human resources. Yippee! Faye and Yang Yu? Oh yeah, I tried, but nothing happened. Let me see if I switch them around, maybe. Nope. I don't think any of the others have any relationships, so let's just stay with the double use for now. Oh hey! Coffee and rest, a wonderful combination. Meow! So you're getting with me, kitty? She's talking to the cat! You're inviting me to try this cushion out. This is a really comfortable cushion indeed. Great taste, and thank you for the recommendation. Rosa, I want a cup of coffee to... a cat? Are you... Rosa? How did you turn into a cat? I'm over here, Commander. Seems like you do need some coffee. Let's have a seat and I'll be back shortly. Cute! Oh, there's more dialogue over here. Sandoris with her cat! Haven't seen this cat before. Where is it? I'll have a look. It's gonna have to look for a guest. That pose, is he trying to say hello to a customer? So he's trying to guide the customer to a seat. It's doing pretty well then. It seems to be walking at a slower pace now, though. And it stopped? It's really slow when it comes to self-grooming too. Maybe it has a laid-back personality? Am I mistaken, or does that cat look kind of like Andoris? Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like me. Now then, little cat, let's do our best together and serve the customer as well. Yo, my kiddo! W. Jr. and Sarah did a nice job voice acting. Real. They're so talented. Wanna have a look, Macchiato? This cat really resembles you. Huh? What kind of joke is that? I'm not going to react such a cute little fluffy cat. What a cute little baby. Can I hug you? I'm gonna... Oh, she's so cute. This cute little baby is full of energy and has really strong hind legs. I knew you would like it. Commander, I didn't know you were still hanging around. It's not like I like cats or anything like that. I'm just willing the time away. Hey, make sure you remember that, eh? Macchiato does not like cats at all and never will. Repeat after me. Macchiato does not like cats. Come on. You can like cats, Macchiato. It's alright. Do you got any more dialogues? No? Alright. We can go back to our thing now. What's this? Ah, this is the roguelite. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember this. I saw that in the stream. Now let's go, actually, for the actual story content. Looming steps. Be quick. Don't let the target escape from the encirclement. Oh yeah, now they have the CGs on the loading screens, right? That's peak. Gunfire. Footsteps. Heartbeats. And the sound of hushed conversation, slowly growing ever closer. Yo, what is this banger? Where did she want to sleep off to? Geez, all because you guys pull out your guns all of a sudden. She went that way. I saw it. The commander adjusts her breathing in the hope that it will help her avoid detection a while longer. Though with this many people searching for her, it won't be long before she is found. The commander counts the seconds in her head. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30. Hey, she's over there, isn't she? I can see the hem of her clothes sticking out behind the bushes. In this direction? Let me help you guys. Let's split up and flank her. The commander holds her breath, tightening the grip on her gun from behind the thick bushes. The footsteps grow closer and closer. It looked like her luck has run. Hold on, I heard something over there. Oh, maybe she's hiding over there after all. Let's have a look. Thanks to Gross's distraction, the encroaching footsteps have stopped. The commander heaves a sigh of relief, then uses the opportunity to take aim at the two figures moving away from her. Ammo, check. Range, check. Angle, check. The commander swings out from the bushes and fires a shot at the nearest enemy. So that's where you are. Harry swiftly dodges the shot. The round hits the parasol behind her, exploding into a puff of colored dye. The commander shifts her gun to fire at Sabrina nearby. As Sabrina lifts her shield to block the bullets, the commander takes the opportunity to escape from their encirclement and makes a dash toward the circular corridor located not far away. Sabrina, don't let the commander break out of our encirclement. Coming! Since the commander's position was over here as we guessed, that sound just now must be... Let's think about it later. If we go talking, the commander will slip away. I don't need you to remind me. 1575. The practice match has started. Oh, what are these? Received. The practice match has started. Defense mode activated. 1575 responds to Macchiato's command, causing a large number of 1575 lookalikes to start converging near the pool. As Macchiato evades the mob is chasing her, she starts running in the commander's direction, hot on her heels. Meshti. We should also... Oh my. Meshti's asleep, isn't she? Andores turns to look at Meshti. She discovers Meshti a few steps away, fluffing up a cushion on a pool lounger before proceeding to lie down on it.
このポジションいい
This is a good spot.
アンドリスあとは任せたよ
Andoris, I'll leave the fighting to you, okay? I'm gonna take a nap. And off to a slumber she goes. Meshti closes her eyes slowly, her face in a state of serenity. Her soft snoring can now be heard.
こんな時も眠れるんだねまあ練習試合だし
Are you going to sleep now? It can be helped since this is a practice match. The Muppies swam towards the corridor. Andores moved Meshti back a little before readying her gun and joining the Muppies. On the other side, Perry and Sabrina are working together, slowly gaining ground on the commander. The commander hastily dodges their shots, then sprints toward the end of the corridor in an attempt to regroup with Gross on the other side. However, Sharky and Macchiato team up to block Gross's advance.
クローズさんを任せて
Leave this Grossa to us, everyone.
みんな指揮官を逃しちゃダメだよ
Just don't let the commander get away. Grossa is forced into a battle with Sharky and Macchiato, and the situation intensifies all of a sudden. The commander doesn't have the luxury of time to deal with it, because Perry and the others are fast approaching.
逃がしません10時の方向を塞いでください
Surround her in the 10 o'clock direction. Don't let the commander escape.
任せて
Leave it to me.
もう逃げられないよ指揮官
There's nowhere else to run, Commander. Why don't you surrender?
あれ
Yo, Lind! Sudden Lind appearance? That is it. Forced into a dead end at last, the commander gasps for breath as she points her gun at Perry. In her peripheral vision, she sees Grossa break through Sharky and Macchiato's encirclement and rush towards her. But Perry has already raised her gun.
指揮官終わりですよ
This is the end of the battle, Commander. The bullet flies out with a bang.
指揮官
Rip me. Look at that, this fucking map. Like the lighting on it. Yay, I got the commander. We're winning for sure. This is great. I'll carry on after eating my fill. Look at those trees! Holy fuck! Grossa, I'm fine. Come over and cover me. Acknowledged. We got Grossa in here. Who should I use? Alright, let's just
おじけついたの
let's just go insane.
了解
Vector, do your thing. Oh, I have it in ×3. No, cancel this. Cancel. We need ×2 for story.
どうってことないわ
Where's the last guy? Damn it, it's too far. No. Look at it go. Fucking dies. End it. End it all.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Yo, where's that from? Did you pull for anyone? I pulled for Makeru's weapon and I got her in my first 10 pull. Holiday moment. Let this competition be a momentary break in our long journey. Yo, it divides into 3? With different... Oh, that's cool. That's peak. Now that the battle is over, the dolls style their weapon before walking up to the commander. Despite her efforts to evade and having Rosa come to her aid, the commander has been inevitably riddled with bullets after the coordinated assault launched by the other dolls. You were shot in the chest, in the back, and in your left arm. A total of 3 areas. Are you alright, Commander? Springfield commissioned me to custom order these bullets through special channels, you know? Even if they hit a human, the results will be flashy, but they shouldn't hurt at all. Are you still not going to enter the tournament tomorrow with that in mind, Commander? Commander got owned. Yeah. I can't, MP5. No, I shall call you Perry now. These die bullets may not be dangerous, but it's still a bit much for me to really go up against dolls in combat. You were the first to land a shot on me, weren't you? That was right in the middle of my chest too. A textbook shot. Your counterattacks were impressive too, Commander. Especially that ambushing shots from the bushes. That really scared me. I still ended up getting flanked by you and Sabrina, didn't I? How did this so-called practice match turn into a surround and destroy operation against me? I wouldn't have had the chance to shoot you in your arm if we didn't flank you, Commander. Once Rosa arrived, your defense pretty much became airtight. Additionally, you were besieged from all sides. But you still managed to eliminate me, Commander. That is true. Looks like hateful 4 will have to keep improving on the mission Kluge assigned to you guys. Mission? Does hateful 4 also have to complete a mission during the tournament? Not exactly. It's just that leader Kluge and Belka are working on a commission at the moment, so they're unable to attend. Meshti and I have been sent to win this tournament in 404's name, so the commander doesn't forget who the most important dolls out of all the others are. Is this why you wanted to become leader for 416? Speaking of Meshti, where did she go? I didn't see her in the practice match just now. Clearly. All you need.
Mercy has been sleeping on the lounger all this while.
あんなに激しい戦いだったのに眠れるなんてずぶとさが羨ましいな。
It makes Sharky super upset to see Mesh sleep during such an intense battle.
弾に当たらないよう少し中へ押し込んだりした
I
んだ
move her in a little so any string rounds won't hit her.
The commander looks in the direction that Andoris points toward. A set of legs can be seen sticking out underneath the lounger by the pool. Mercy has been sleeping soundly from up till now without even changing her pose, despite all the fire around her during the match. Happy meal. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna take out all my buttons working. Yeah. Give me just a second. I need to add a button here. But I need to move this around. There we go, that's better. She's such a laid-back doll. But if Mesh is sleeping, then the one who shot me in the back must be... The commander turns her gaze towards Macchiato, who hasn't said a word the whole time.
何よ
What are you looking at me for?
あれだけの人数に包囲されてるのになんであんたなんかに
You are already being attacked from multiple angles, so why should I waste any bullets on you?
あんた別に選手じゃないし
Besides, you're not a participant in tomorrow's tournament anyway.
Macchiato's tone is composed enough, but her ears begin burning red, and she also averts her gaze. Fair enough. So the last shot probably hit me during the chaos. Perry, it was you who shot me, wasn't it? You become much more ruthless during the few years we spent apart, I see.
そうだと言いたいんですけど
I did hope for a chance to show you how much I've grown, but that wasn't me.
隙があればちゃんと打ってましたよ
You never gave me any openings to shoot you, Commander. I wouldn't have held back if I did find a chance to shoot you, of course.
Perry smiles with her head held high. Her petite frame seems to radiate energy. Then who could it have been? Never mind, it's not really important. It's true that you've grown a lot, Perry. You did well in applying pincer attack tactics.
皆さんの協力のおかげです
It's all thanks to everyone being willing to listen to my proposed plan.
Thank you for your participation, Lind.
そういえばスプリングフィールドさん遅いですね
Alright,
今回私と
why hasn't Springfield arrived yet, by the way?
スプリングフィールドさんのおかげ
It's all thanks to her that Sabrina and I were able to come here.
プロトコルが緩められたって教えられてなければ
If it wasn't for Springfield covertly contacting us about the relaxation of the agreement, who knows how much longer we'd have to wait before we could see the commander again.
It was me, Dio. I should.
この試合ってスプリングフィールドとズッケロ招待のみんなが主催したんだよね
Yeah, this tournament was organized by Springfield and Sukiro Cafe. I mean, Sukiro Squad, right?
That's right. We got our hands on this commission thanks to the Sukira's connections. The commander looks at Macchiato and nods with a smile. Good work and sorry for the trouble, everyone. Even though you all barely arrive aboard the Elmo from the Sukiro, you are really helping out with these random tasks.
誰かさんが指令室に困ってばっかだから心配するでしょ
It's all because a certain someone kept people worried by staying cooped up in the upstream all day. I bet that Springfield will get worried about you, okay?
Oh hey, it's Springfield!
人一倍頑張って準備を進めていたんですよ
No need to be modest, Macchiato. You've been quite dedicated to making the preparations for this commission.
スプリングフィールドどっから出てきたの
Where did you prepare from?
Springfield has appeared behind the others out of the blue while holding a metal tray in her hands. The tray bears a glass of some kind of beautifully colored carbonated drink garnished with fresh fruit. excluding a cool, inviting fragrance. I forgot to mention, this restaurant actually looks very nice. I would love to go there.
Would you like a glass, Commander? There's a special mix that I prepared for this event. The members of the Sukero, along with Sabrina, all helped to provide inspiration for this mix.
Springfield walks up to the commander with a tray in hand. As the others watch the commander expectantly, she raises the glass and takes a sip.
That was quite refreshing. Looks like the collaboration between Sabrina and the Sukero is a massive success. I'm glad that you like it.
Springfield gathers the others' thoughts while the commander speaks to Sabrina. She then nods to the commander.
Everyone's here now, Commander. If you have no objections, I'll go ahead and brief everyone on the details and rules for the event. Sure, let's begin. Let me start by welcoming you to the Platinum Resort, everyone. This is where our commission will be located this time.
Damn, we're here at a commission? Sheesh!
Our client for this event is,
What she said, Sika Technologies.
a civilian device manufacturing company from the Green Zone. They are the ones who organize the venue and cover all our expenses for this event. It must have taken quite a large sum to book a resort this grand for an event.
The commander looks around at the surprisingly decent environment of the resort. A stylish, clean and minimalistic looking design for the buildings, and the corridors are shaded by lush trees. A spacious, grand pool is filled with shimmering waves, the clear water within reflecting parasols on the azure sky on its surface.
Indeed, Sika Technologies has stated that this commission is of utmost importance to them, so they are willing to spend big for their collaboration with us. This place happens to be situated along the Elmos route to Leave, and close to an intercontinental railway station. Yet it is relatively isolated at the same time. This resort is easy for guests to reach, and it also helps them conceal their movements. This is quite convenient for us.
This prime fanfiction setting? Hell yeah, take notes! The cat cafe is also prime fanfiction setting. Irma gets me!
It must have been difficult to plan and take all that into account. I simply did what I should, Commander. Sukiro Squad is now under the Elmo, after all. In addition, this vacation hasn't really been given to us free of charge. I need everyone to work with me so that we can assist Sika Technologies in testing out their products. Are you referring to the 1575?
The commander's gaze falls on the 1575 standing beside Springfield. The 1575 is a moderately sized service time machine, and the reason why everyone has gathered here.
1575 and the other service time machines in the practice match are new products from our sponsor, which will be released into the market soon. Can you introduce yourself to everyone, 1575? Of course, Mrs. Springfield. I am a civilian, all-purpose service time machine, independently developed and produced by Sika Technologies. Sika Technologies Limited. The newest product in the MOPI series, the MoPro 1.5.
As security and denied will be so big, you would.
Building on the old 1.1 series, the internal programming of this new series is equipped with a variety of new operation modes, allowing it to satisfy an even wider variety of needs compared to before. I am Task Series 1575, one of the staff members working in this event, the Doll Tournament. I shall assist Mrs. Springfield in the completion of this tournament.
皆さんもすでにご存知だと思いますが、疾火テクノロジーは防犯のニーズ
As you already know, our sponsor recently started installing defensive and anti-theft measures into these machines in response to customer demands. Due to a need for meaningful testing data to be used in the subsequent tuning of these features, Sika Technology has issued a commission for the tests.
相談の結果、人形競技大
The
会という形に
tournament arc! After discussion with our sponsor, we have decided to carry out the test in the form of a doll tournament.
店長、質問
Manager, Sharky has a question.
どうしました？モッピーの性能テストならどうして試合なんか
If we are just here to test the ability of these muppies, why do we have to be participant in this tournament as well? Why can't we just attack them and be done with it?
それは私が説明するわ。
I'll explain this one.
最近はエルモ号の
Although there is a recent increase in our numbers over the Elmo, our future conflicts will also be more dangerous than before. I'm hoping that this tournament will help everyone get a better understanding of each other's capacities in combat, thus improving coordination. This is a commission, but it's also part of training.
そういうことです。なので、ルールの範囲
Indeed.
内で
I would like everyone to engage in combat with the 1575s as much as possible within the allowed limits during the tournament.
データ採取のため、試合の過程はすべてモニタ
All
リングさ
data
れます。
generated with the tournament will be recorded for the sake of monitoring the product's operation.
はーい。じゃあ、
So that's how it
どう
is.
なの？
Sharky get it now. Can you explain the rules to us now, manager?
はい。それではルールの説明に移ります。
Of course. Allow me to continue then.
今回の参加者はグローザ、アンドリス、ミシティ、
There will be 8 of us
マキア
participating in this
シャー
tournament.
クリー、ペリー、サブリナ、
Rosa and Doris, Meshti, Macchiato, Sharkry, Perry, Sabrina, and Lind.
1575以外の100機のモッピーが適正ユニットとして
Aside from
参加しま
us,
す。
the 100 Moppies here, with the exception of 1575, will take part in the tournament as enemy units.
選手およびモッピーの全員にステッカーとペイント弾を配布します。
Each participant and each Moppy will carry a sticker assigned to
手
them,
持ちのステッカー
as well as marking rounds
全てを
procured for this
選手に
tournament.
渡してください。
Each doll or Moppy will be eliminated once hit by these rounds, and all their stickers will then belong to the one who took them down.
試合は明朝9時から3時間行います。
The tournament will begin tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., lasting for a duration of 3 hours.
12時になった時点で最も多くのステッカーを所持している選手が優
Once the
勝とな
clock
り
strikes 12,
賞金
the
が授与され
participant
ま
who
す。
owns the most stickers will be declared the champion of the tournament and receive a cash prize.
Yo, cash prize?
そっか、これがスプリングフィールドの言ってたボーナスなんだね。
Is that a special prize you mentioned before we arrive? Is that the special prize you mentioned before we arrive at Springfield?
はい、皆さんにより積極的に参加
That's
してい
right.
ただくため、依頼報酬の
We
一
took
部
out a
を
portion of our
賞
commission
金にす
fee
ること
as a
にしま
special
した。
cash prize to be rewarded to the doll who takes the champion spot.
金額はこれです。
The value of the cash prize is this. Springfield makes a hand gesture.
そんなに
That's a pretty big sum.
報酬が高い依頼だって聞いてたけど、そこまでだなんて。
I did hear Springfield mention that the commission fee was huge this time, but I did not expect the prize to be this big as well.
最初に報酬額を聞いたときは
Indeed.
驚いたわ。
The remuneration for this commission is substantial enough to cover the almost expenses for the next 3 months.
Damn!
メンテナンスも近かったし、次の依頼と同じ方が
I asked the secretary to take it on since the timing just so happens to line up with the Elmo maintenance sometime, while the resort is also en route to our destination. Perfect timing.
だけど環境が快適で賞金が出るからといって
Don't underestimate the density to this tournament just because it's in a nice environment and there's a prize to be won, okay?
自分以外
You will
の
have to
全員
either
の
eliminate
確
all
保
the
が
other
必要よ。
participants or have the highest number of stickers.
その通りです。決して楽なゲームではありません。
Correct. This tournament won't be an easy one, as the commander mentioned.
けれどこれがこの試合の意義です。
Yet,
私も
this difficulty is precisely what
皆さ
gives
んの
meaning
勇
to
姿
a
が見られる
tournament.
ことを
Don't you agree?
楽しみにしています。
The commander and I will be looking forward to a spectacular performance from all of you. Springfield smiles as she brings out the map of the tournament grounds on her terminal and shows it to everyone. I'm sending the map of the tournament grounds to everyone now. The tournament grounds will be limited to the interior of this resort. This includes a total of 7 locations: guest room area of the resort, the surveillance room, the storage, the kitchen, the restaurant, the lobby, and the central pool area. The restaurant will be set aside as a safe zone where combat is prohibited. You may do as you wish in the resort's other facilities. Participants are eliminated once hit. You must then proceed to the safe zone right away. You are not allowed to remain in the active parts of the tournament grounds. The commander and I will serve as referees, observing the progress of the tournament from within the safe zone to ensure fairness in the tournament. 1575 will provide us with any assistance needed. Springfield stows her terminal when she sees that all participants have received the map and are looking at it. The use of other weapons is prohibited in this tournament, and you are not allowed to damage the facilities. If you run into any trouble during the tournament, you may contact me or the commander. Last but not least, feel free to form teams as you wish, but just be mindful to observe the rules throughout the tournament. With that, I pray for your success. Springfield ends her explanation with a smile. The scene fills with the chatter of dolls. This sounds pretty challenging. Sharky can't wait. Do you want to team up with me, Sabrina? Our practice matches now has already shown that our odds of winning are high if the two of us team up. True enough. I'll be able to buy that new toolkit if we win the prize. The limited collector's edition doesn't seem to be readily available though. You don't have to worry about that. I have connections with the underground brokers, so I can guarantee you that toolkit so long as we win the prize.
Damn, okay.
However, if we really do win, I would like to ask you for a favor, Sabrina. I'd like you to make a unique gift with that toolkit. Something that even I can't get through. Something that even I can't get through my connections. I want to give it to... Wait, no, that's confidential for now. Confidential, my food. You're obviously giving that gift to that someone we all know about. I'll prepare a gift if I win too. Alright, it's settled then. Harry, let's team up and win the cash prize. It would be nice to win that cash prize. But I believe that little Kluke sent us over hoping that we will focus on growing and improving ourselves through this tournament.
Isn't that right, Meshti? Honk shoo mimimi. Imagine if it was a gift to Thompson. Oh, that would have been so sweet.
Sure, sacrifice someone to work with as well. Don't worry, Commander. I'll do my best to win the cash prize. Once I do, we'll finally be able to finish out the recipe for the energy boosting tea. No, that's not it. Why does it feel like someone's missing from the scene? Where's Lind? I'm pretty sure I saw her just now. Wasn't she near the pool? How did she suddenly go missing? I'll contact her. Springfield rings Lind's contact, but she does not pick up the call. If it's Lynn, she probably snuck up somewhere halfway through the explanation of rules, probably. She's unsociable and doesn't pick up calls. Feels like she hasn't changed at all. Maybe she was searching for sweets. Lynn without sugar is like me without food. We'll both lose our energy. In that case, to make sure Sabrina is all lively and energetic tomorrow, maybe I should prepare more food for tonight. My dear Springfield, are you going to make a feast for us? Let me help. Springfield is taller than Sabrina. It's okay, Sabrina. You should focus on resting up for tomorrow's tournament. I'll take care of the matter with Lind. I'll send her the map and rules through my terminal to ensure that she has what she needs for tomorrow. It's getting late. Are the rooms ready for everyone to rest, 1575? Everything is ready. Wonderful. 1575, please show everyone the rooms.
Why are we getting the silly music?
In the second half of the night, when the moon has already begun to set, a shadowy figure appears near the pool in silence. It is Lind, who disappeared during the day. She carries a few pink, disc-shaped objects in one hand, and her terminal in another. Her terminal lights up with something titled Instruction Manual, signed by Cheetah. Oh no, what is she doing?
What did she do now?
A brilliant invention from the genius Cheetah. The sticky, portable, remote-controlled universal lock one, also known in short as Cheetah's Universal Lock. Pack it for travel, use it at home or at a tournament. Lock anything, anywhere, to your heart's content at the drop of a hat and deny your enemy an escape route.
Your face.
What the heck is all this? Where are the instructions? Here it is. Press the blue button to activate Cheetah's Universal Lock. Then press the red button and paste Cheetah's Universal Lock anywhere you wish. Then press the yellow button to lock.
I am not understanding how this works. What did Cheetah do?
Where's the yellow button?
Lind looks over the disc-shaped object 3 times using the minuscule amount of light from her terminal screen, but does not find the supposedly existing yellow button. She tries to use the lock according to the readable part of the instruction manual.
Red, blue, red.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Again, nothing happens.
True though, where the fuck is the yellow button?
Lind's expression darkens in rage. Red, blue, blue, red, blue, red, 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 red. She pushes the buttons on the disc randomly with abandon.
Beep beep. The indicator light on the disk suddenly lights up. Connection success shows up on the screen on Lynn's terminal. A bright yellow button labeled lock has appeared under the notification.
はあ黄色いボタンって端末にあったの？
What the hell? The yellow button is on my terminal?
まあ確かにそうじゃないと遠隔操作できないもんな。
I guess that makes sense. This allows me to control it remotely.
試してみよう。
Let's find a place to try this on.
Lynn arrives at the entrance of the corridor leading to the restaurant. The automatic doors sense her presence and begin to slide open. Lynn attaches Chira's universal lock to the edges of the doors in a flash and presses the lock button on her terminal at the same time. Chira's universal lock completes its locking process, stopping the automatic doors attempt to slide open.
これでいいのか？
Did it work?
Lynn walks back and forth in the vicinity of the automatic doors, then pushes on it. The doors have been firmly locked, unable to show any indication of opening.
へえ、チータの発明もたまには役に立つな。
It's a surprise to see Chira's stuff actually work so well this time.
スプリングフィー
This
ルド
time?
が送ってきたマップは
What about the previous times?
厨房からスタートして
Let's
廊下
see.
と倉庫とホー
This
ル
is the map that
と
Springfield
客室
sent
に
me.
全部つけて、
I'll start by installing these locks in the kitchen, the corridor, the storage, the lobby, then the guest room area.
へえ、結構いろんな施設があるじゃん、このリゾート。
What a high-end
監
resort.
視室か。
It has quite a assortment of facilities and features. It even has a surveillance room.
これはやりやすいぞ。
Now that's convenient.
Someone ask Alien to confiscate Chira's 3D printer, please! With a perfected plan concocted in her neural cloud, Lynn lightens her footsteps, disappearing into the night. What is she cooking? Yo, these CGs are beautiful. I wanna go to that resort. The next morning.
選手とスタッフの皆さん、おはようございます。
Good morning, participants and staff members.
現在8時55分。試合開
The
始
time
まで
now
あと
is
5分
8:55 a.m. and the tournament will begin in 5 minutes.
休眠中の選手と指揮官は速やかにセーフティーまで
Please mind your time if you are still at rest. I will also like the commander to proceed to the safe zone as soon as possible.
Springfield's broadcast starts on a schedule in the morning. The commander leaves her room after freshening up, ready to meet up with Springfield in the restaurant. The participants have already made their preparations, hiding in various locations throughout the tournament grounds. A grand battle is about to begin.
Yippee!
Now, before we jump onto that, before we jump into that, Tira Heisenberg White and Lynn Pinkman. Let me. I'm gonna bring you this. Because I am hungry.
Uh,
I am hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. And he will probably wake up as I move and go get food. Did you guys like the brand new cat cam technology? Heck yeah. All right. Hopefully they leave me alone now. Oh, she's just lying there now. She took over. She took over the catchery. She took over the catchery. It's her catchery now. But alright. It is time to continue. Who shall we go for first? Andoris and Meshti. Oh wait, actually let's go in order because it has like 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I might be quiet during like the stages because I'm food. I'm hungry.
Combat mentality. We have to give our all, even though this is not a real battle.
Even though our stages will probably not be too long since they're like level 17. We're eating rice with sausages. And like ketchup and mustard on top.
20 minutes in the start of the tournament, in the guest room area on the second floor. A corridor is blocked at both ends by tables, chairs, and other miscellaneous objects acting as makeshift cover. Meshti and Andoris each guard one end of the corridor. What's with all these bangers? Goddamn. Andoris fires at a lone Moppy after observing her surroundings. Got it. I wasn't aiming at it though. Now then. Hearing gunfire, a few Moppies start moving towards Andoris' location. Redistribute the use of computing power to lower the risk of crashing. Focusing on path prediction and route comparison. Nice, another hit. Little Cookie was right.
By the way, would you guys like me to leave like the cat cam on, but like small in the corner? Because she's just sitting there. She's not doing much.
Three more left.
Protected by cover, Andores manages to gun down the muppies, making a beeline for her.
It's finally over. These muppies are rather good at combat. Why do some of them feel more reliable in combat than I was when I had just undergone modification to become a Tidal? It would be great if I got some good combat experience out of this. How are you doing on your side, Meshti?
How are you doing on your side?
Confirming that no muppies are near, Andores turns to look at the other end of the corridor. She sees Meshti lying silently in a curled up position behind several muppies. Andores immediately rushes toward Meshti. She only realizes when getting closer that Meshti hasn't been hit at all. She simply fell asleep. Andores pinches Meshti's nose in resignation, and Meshti drowsily opens her eyes.
Is it over? Not yet. I'll go back to sleep then.
Why is she like this?
You can't. The tournament is still ongoing.
Andres pinches Meshti's nose again.
Don't go out to play that much, you know? Let me use this chance to sleep some more.
Like Andres wakes her up like a baby, yeah.
You'll be eliminated by muppies if you fall asleep, you know? Don't you want the cash prize, Meshti? Nah, I won't. Those service boats have simple AI. They switch back to work mode once they get eliminated. A simple stand in place. Serves as cover for us. Anyway, the cash prize is great, but sleeping is awesome too. I'll use this chance to sleep more.
Meshti closes her eyes when finishing that sentence. Andores receives no other reply other than Meshti's adorable, drawn-out snores, no matter how much more she pinches Meshti's nose.
Let's see. Eliminate all the muppies near us for starters then. Now that I've adjusted her cover, Meshti should probably be safe since she's hiding behind these muppies.
Andores' actions have attracted muppies from further away. A few turn around and look at her.
Looks like I wasn't careful enough. I have to grab how things feel in real combat. I have to take advantage of this opportunity.
Look at these maps! Holy fuck!
There do seem to be more muppies than expected. However, all we need to do is take the favorable terrain and we should be able to deal with them. Mesh is safe. Everything seems alright. Let's go then.
And Doris' voice suits the soul.
Yeah.
Her voice is so chill. Oh, I don't get to try Landoris? Such. Alright, let me get some food in before I destroy all these robots.
Yo!
Wait, let me get some more rice in before I throw that. Reaperoni.
40 minutes in the start of the tournament. Andori has eliminated all the muppies on the second floor corridor within the guest room area. She walks up to Meshti and notices that she has flipped herself over in her sleep.
これでも全然起きないんだね、ミスティ。
Look like you weren't disturbed by the sound of combat around you at all, Meshti.
でもこのままだと他の選手が来たら危ないな。
But you can't keep on sleeping like this. Things will get dangerous with the other participants come over. Andori reaches out once again and pinches Meshti's nose.
そろそろ起きてもいいんじゃないかな。
You already got some sleeping. Time to wake up, okay? Meshti turns over in defiance.
知ってる？復活の契約者の
Meshti, have you heard?
特装版が出るんだっ
The
て。
Golden Bound Volume Edition of Brighter Than Contracts is releasing soon. Meshti remains still.
値段が高いし、数量
But
限定なん
not
だっ
only is it
て。
being sold in limited numbers, it's also really expensive and really difficult to get.
実は私も復活の契約者にちょっと
Still,
興味があって。
I've gotten a lot of cash
ちょう
lately.
どお金もあるし、
I'm interested in Brighter Than Contracts as
買
well,
ってみようかな。
so I'm thinking of buying that bound volume set. Meshti opens one eye.
そういえば、ヒプノスっていうメーカーが
There's a new sleeping kit from Hypnos brand too, and I've heard that it ensures the user the highest quality of sleep possible, no matter where you are or what weather it is.
あれって確か限定品。
Is it limited?
そうだよ。
That's right.
優勝したら安眠セットを買うお金が手に入るし。
You'll have the fancy buy it if we become the
絶
champions.
対に買える場所を知ってる。
As for how we'll go about acquiring it, I actually confirmed with Miss Perry yesterday, and she said she'd be able to help us buy one.
優勝するぞ。
Becoming champions. Right. Meshti's eyes are now wide open. She sits up with her gun ready.
ほほん。まあ、来たからには頑張らないとね。
She's already here. Might as well do our best.
周囲のモッピーの場所と数はと。
Let's see. The number and positions of the muppies around us are...
じゃあこうしよっか。アンドリスが
How does this sound?
私がステッカーを集める。
And Doris, you're in charge of eliminating the muppies. I'll be in charge of collecting the stickers from them.
分担した方が楽
If you miss your shots, I'll provide supporting fire depending on the situation. We'll get things done faster if we delegate our tasks.
Ready to delegate the action. To Andoris.
それでいいよ
Sure, I'm fine with that.
でも多分たくさんカバーしてもらうことになるかな
I might need a lot of support
ごめ
though.
んね
Sorry for the trouble, Mashti.
大丈夫大丈夫これだけ
No
一緒に
trouble at
戦
all.
ってきたんだから
We've been training and completing missions together for a long time now, so I do know when and how much assistance you need.
いやー君も復活の契約者に興味持っちゃったか
Oh, and you're getting interested in private and contracts too?
軍艦もいっぱい持ってて
Let me tell you, I happen to have collected a few sets of the previous versions.
あと考察
The
にめちゃ
content
くちゃ
is
読み込ん
different
で
in
るん
each
だよ
version, so I've even saved a few analysis articles about them.
特装版買ったら一緒に読もうね
Let's have a good look together once you buy the newborn volume edition. The two adults engage in discussion as they move, eliminate muppies, and collect stickers. Meanwhile, an unknown figure arrives in silence, standing in a blind spot in the corner of the corridor.
Oh no! Girls, look out!
作戦終了帰ろっか
Oh damn, that's Yi. Do you guys remember? Good old memories. Coordinated offensive. 1 plus 1 becoming more than 2 is what a team should achieve.
"20 minutes in the start of the tournament, near the storage area.
ペリー来たよ
Hey, it's here! Sabrina lures a single muppy into a narrow opening, where it is immediately shot from behind. Harry emerges from a gap in the shelves and retrieves the sticker from the muppy.
やったちょっと足りないかな
Doesn't this seem inadequate? Harry comes up to Sabrina as Sabrina furrows her brows.
サブリナさんどうしたんですか
What's in your mind, Sabrina?
もう一回演算してみたけど今のままだと1位を取れそうにないんだよね
Harry, I recalculated some things. Using our current methods, doesn't winning first place seem to be unlikely?
でも今のやり方もサブリナさんが提案しましたよね
But are you doing what you mentioned before? I'm able to lower my frame's temperature and I possess a small frame, so I can hide in places that our enemies won't notice. Sabrina's in charge of luring the enemy over for me to finish them off.
この方が簡単かつ確実だし倉庫の方が隠れやすいから
We can safely and easily get our stickers this way, and we came to the storage area for that reason. The terrain is complex here, which makes hiding easier.
そうなんだけどねでもかけた時間と手に入れたステッカーの
Yes,
数を
that's what
比べ
we've
る
been
と
doing.
どうもね
But I calculate our gains and factoring in the time it takes, our efficiency is rather low.
1枚ずつ集めるのはやっぱり遅い
It's too slow to get stickers one by one. We need to think of another solution.
勝つためにはもっともっと早く集めないと
If we want to win, we have to be faster than everyone else.
そうですね労力と得られる成果的に 1+1 が2
If we look at this in terms of cost and benefits, a duel only makes sense if the team up results in an effectiveness that surpasses two individuals.
そうなの早く集めないと優勝できないし優勝できないと
If we aren't the fastest, we won't get first place.
そうなったら
If we don't get first place, there will be no limited collector's edition toolkit for us. We won't be able to make a unique gift for the commander then.
何かいい方法はありませんかサブリナさん
Do you have a better plan of action in mind, Sabrina?
ごめん今はまだ
I don't have anything for now.
とりあえずもっとたくさんモッピーを引きつける
But all in all, maybe we should lure in more muppies for starters. I can use my shield for cover to avoid getting hit by them. Once I lure a bunch of them over, you can eliminate them while hiding amongst the shelves.
さすがにちょっと危ないと思い
Won't that be too risky? Maybe we won't actually lose even if we don't do that? There's so many mobbies around, so the other participants might get eliminated by them. Don't think like that. We're all Tiddles. We should take the initiative and strike out. Sabrina shoved the stickers into Perry's hands before sprinting out the front doors of the storage area. Look over here! Sabrina waved at the moppies nearby with all her might. I'm ready.
Look at all those moppies. Joe got Sabrina in here, but I can put my Sabrina. Just because. There we go. Don't think I can reach that one. So now you come and get rid of that one. Oh yeah. "40 minutes in the start of the tournament, in the storage area."
That was close. What's up with those moppies?
Was it? Was it close? Really?
We work together really well, Perry. We haven't reunited with each other for long, but you already seem to understand all my preferences in combat. I've had to deal with a lot of underground brokers over the past few years, so I'm naturally really good at adapting. Our business seems to have risen as well. You have 10 stickers now. Then maybe we wouldn't have to be so... Yeah, we don't have to be so cautious. Let's do a big pool next time. A big pool?
Oh, she's talking in MMO terms.
Is circuit method not enough? I think it can be even more efficient. Next time, we can lure in a huge swarm of moppies and trap them all in the storage area at once. If we manage to defend the storage area, we can get all the stickers within. As for the numbers, let me do some calculations. We need more than 41. They don't have to be lured in all at once, but we must lure in more than 41 in total. Is it because a total of 100 moppies are in the tournament? Yeah, 41 plus 10 equals 51 stickers. So that's more than half the number. If we can get those stickers, no one will be able to have more than us, so we'll definitely take first place. But don't we have 8 dolls in the tournament aside from the moppies? There should be 180 stickers in total. If we need half of that, that should be 55, right? There's not much difference. Let's just lure in more of them per batch.
わかりました。じゃあ今度は私がおとりになって。
How about a switch of
て
roles?
ください。
I'll lure them away this time, while Sabrina waits in ambush here.
サブリナさんばかりに危険な役を押し付けたくありません。
I can't always have Sabrina do the most dangerous part.
いいよいいよ。ペリーはちゃんとここにいて。
It's fine, it's fine. Should be the one to hide here, Perry. I'll go lure them over.
それにここ狭いから入れないんだよね。
After all, I can't squeeze in because it's too narrow for me.
サブリナさん、昔の私だったらここで協力終了ですよ。
It's a good thing that I don't mind the size of my body very much anymore. The only will have ended our partnership at this very moment, you know?
あ、ごめん。そういうつもりじゃなくて。
I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant.
その。
I meant,
冗談ですよ。ちゃんと分かってますから。
No need to panic, Sabrina. I do get what you mean.
どんな体型でもメリットとデメリットがある。
Being small has its own advantages too, doesn't it? I've come to accept such things a long time ago.
Character development.
ペリーって変わったよね。
You sure changed a lot, Perry. You're nothing like how you used to be.
なんというか、小さいけどすごい頼もしいというか。
Now, how do I put it? You're still small, but I feel at ease around you.
少しかっこよくなりました。
I've gotten cooler, haven't I?
みんなと離れ離れになってからずっと考えてたんですよ。
I have been hard at work thinking things over in the years we spent apart.
昔は体が小さいから子供扱いされてたんだと
In
思
the
ってまし
past,
た。
I always thought that everyone treated me like a child due to the size of my frame.
そんなことを気にしてる
But
こと自
now,
体。
I came to realize that I must have seemed immature precisely because I kept having a complex about it, right?
指揮官やトンプソン師匠がみんなから信頼されてるのも大きい
Take the
からじゃない
commander and
です
Master
よね。
Thompson, for example. We trust them not because of their height.
Yo, Thompson Mansion.
そう。言葉にするのは難しいけど、指揮官を見ると
It's difficult to put it into words, but whenever I see the commander, I feel like nothing is unresolvable.
なんだろう。オーラ？そう、頼もしいオーラがあるよね。
The commander seems to have some kind of aura. Yeah, she seems to exert an aura of reliability.
Commander aura farming.
だから指揮官のような人になりたいです。
Yep, that's why I've been working hard to become someone who is as reliable as her.
そうすればトンプソン師匠を見つけたときにきっと褒めてくれます。
Once I do and we find Master Thompson, she will definitely praise me.
Please, please let us find Thompson.
そっか。ずっとトンプソンのことを探してたもんね。
Right.
まだ見つからないの。
You've been looking around for Thompson all this while. Is there still no trace of her?
はい。全然
What?
情報がなくて。試合が終わったら
Nothing at all.
またから聞いてみるつもり
I've
です
got no
け
idea
ど
where Master went. I'm planning to ask around in the underground brokers market again once this tournament is over.
諦めないで。汚染エリアは広いんだから。
Don't be disheartened.
すごい
The contamination sources are
変化が
huge,
出るかもし
so
れない
maybe
よ。
Thompson just went somewhere secluded.
そうだ。エルモ号はずっと汚染エリアにいるんだし。
Oh, right.
指揮官なら何か知っ
The
て
Alma
る
has
か
been
も。
operating in the contamination zones for a long time now, so maybe the commander will have some clues or connections that can help. Let's go after together once the tournament is over.
そうですね。この試合絶対に勝ちましょう。
Alright then.
指揮官ならきっといろんな
We'll definitely win this tournament.
つながりを持ってますし
Once we do, we'll go ask the commander. She's seen a lot of things and been to many places. Perhaps she also knows a bunch of underground brokers from different regions, meaning a wider information network.
I want to say what's the worst that could happen to both this girl's frontline exactly.
Perry perks up once again.
今はとにかく試合に集中しないと。
Let's deal with these mobbies first and talk about Master
他の選
later.
手に先を越される
It
前
won't
に
end well if we let the others get them first.
じゃあ行ってきます。サブリナさんも気をつけて。
I'll be up then. Make sure to hide well, Sabrina.
待ってるよ。
10 minutes later, Perry is hiding behind the doors to the storage area.
足音。
Footsteps. They're here.
気をつけてください。
I'm back. Be careful. Perry tumbles into the storage area and saves behind a shelf, right before a torrent of dye bullets explode near her. I'll leave it to you. Sabrina squeezes herself into a gap among the shelves. Perry shuts the doors to the storage area right after the last moped enters. Using the shelves as cover, the two dolls engage in guerrilla warfare against a storm of mopeds. There are too many. Sabrina, let's hit the storage area and guard the entrance instead. We'll take out the mopeds that try to get out one by one. Okay, I'll cover you. Let's go.
The BM is popping off. It is.
Sabrina and Perry retreat to the entrance while fighting off the mopeds. Sabrina covers herself and Perry with her shield, while Perry tries to work the door handle.
Oh, did Lynn lock it?
The massive doors do not budge, no matter how much strength Perry puts in. Sabrina, I can't open the doors. How is that possible? Is it because you don't have much strength? The mopeds behind them have moved too close for comfort.
Managia? Sorry, I don't know Italian. Let me go. Let me eat. I'm gonna check Discord. I have some messages just trying to make sure that I don't miss messages from my sister. Alright, all good. A companion's invitation. Become a partner and share in the fruits of victory. Oh, it's so cool to see UCGs. Apparently Dangir in Italian.
20 minutes in the start of the tournament, near the open-air pool. A few mopeds who have been shot stand completely still by the pool, as Makera removed their stickers before putting them in her bag. A piece of cake. Makera looks around while she contemplates her next move, when she hears rustling sounds behind her. Name yourself. Makera turns around and takes aim. Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here?
Don't be so cold, Macchiato. Sharky came here specifically because she wants to discuss something with you, Macchiato. It's pretty inefficient to collect the stickers on your own, you know? Don't Macchiato want a buddy to help out? If you were with Sharky, not only will you find it easier to collect the stickers and win the tournament, but your goal of preparing a gift for that special someone of yours will be easier to achieve. Don't bring her up. It's not like I... Sure. Sharky understands that Makera never intended to give her anything at all. How do you want this partnership to work? I'm not going to stick close to you like what Sabrina and Perry are doing. Sharky knew what you were going to say. That's why the plan is to have Sharky and Makera operate independently. We'll share the stickers that we find. If one of us wins the tournament, we'll split the prize based on how many stickers we each earned. How about that?
Sharkri smiles sweetly as she focuses her gaze on Macchiato. Macchiato stares at Sharkri and mutters something under her breath before she lowers her gun.
Sharkri is going to parade at the other end of the pool now. It would be great if Macchiato went in the other direction. What do you think? If you don't give a reply, Sharkri would assume that Macchiato agrees with everything.
Macchiato does not answer. Instead, she suddenly raises a gun and fires a shot at Sharkri. The bullet hits a moppy that somehow managed to sneak up on Sharkri.
When did it get here? Thanks, Macchiato.
I want to be able to suplex Sharkri each time she comes on screen. Real. Sharkri gives Macchiato a sweet smile, but Macchiato has already stowed her gun, walking in the opposite direction.
I'm heading to the guest room area. Make sure to stay alert. So long as we work together, we'll have no problem winning.
Sharkri stops walking as soon as Macchiato leaves the scene. A cute smile is painted on her face.
The plan is a success. Macchiato agreed to it rather quickly. Should Sharkri make the other participants her teammates as well?
Sharkri's vision model captures the movement of her figure. Before she can speak, her opponent has already held her at gunpoint.
Please wait a moment, Miss Grossa. Don't read Sharkri by pointing your gun at her, okay?
You seem to think that I won't pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Grossa!
That's because Sharkri believes Miss Grossa to be a friendly doll. Speaking of which, do you want to form a team with Sharkri, Miss Grossa? It's easier and more efficient for two people to collect stickers and win, you know?
Sorry, I reject your offer.
Sharkri is super serious about it. If we get the top spot together, Sharkri's fine with just having 30... No, 20% of the cash prize. Miss Grossa can get 80%. Isn't that great?
Didn't you used to agree with someone else? That's not how math works, Sharkri.
Quite alluring indeed. However...
Grossa does not move her gun away. She curls her index finger inward, about to pull the trigger. Sharkri hurriedly dodges aside to avoid the bullet that grazes her hair. The die within bursts out on a faraway tree.
What the heck? Miss Grossa, you shouldn't be for real.
A few more rounds are fired at Sharkri before she can even finish her sentence. Sharkri utilizes a small number of chairs and shrubbery available in the area to hide from Grossa, who is hot on her heels.
Think about it. Just 10%. Sharkri's completely fine with just 10% if you want more.
No need. I promise the commander that I will win. I won't give up this easily. Damn, Grossa. Sharkri playing both sides. Yeah, she's trying to fool everyone. But I don't know what her plan was after that. Like, if she had managed to convince everyone, what was she going to do? Well, once everyone finished. Like, how was she planning to resolve that?
どうってことないわ。
I forgot the fire kills them. Just a second, I'm munching. Alright. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the open air pool. A figure flits between the barbecue grill and the lounger. With her gun already shot out of her hands, Sharky dodges around whilst raising both hands in surrender.
ひどいよ。サークリーに戦う気はないのに。
Miss Grossa, Sharky sincere her wish to work with you.
お願い、見逃して。なんなら今この場でパフォーマンスして。
Could you please let Sharky go? Sharky can send you the latest training hits if you want.
ごめんなさい。
Grossa fires a shot. Sharky is already prepared and dodges backwards in time.
やっぱりブロードさんは折れないね。サークリー、最初から分かって。
So Mikrosa won't be collaborating with me after all. Sharky already knew from the...
Bright yellow dye covers Sharky's back as the sound of gunfire is heard again. She loses her balance and falls into the pool from the shock. Sharky grabs hold of the barbecue grill in her panic, while Grossa rushes in with her hand outstretched. Unfortunately, she fails to grab Sharky, and the barbecue grill crushes Sharky's clothing, drawing her into the pool with it, causing a huge splash in the pool. The head of a doll, dripping with water, emerges from the pool.
どうして
Who the heck did that? Why did you do this to Sharky?
そこ
It's probably...
Grossa eliminates a moppy that shot Sharky during the chaos.
シャークリー、大丈夫？
Eliminated by a moppy. When she retrieves the moppy's sticker, Grossa walks to the edge of the pool and offers a hand to Sharky.
ああ、モッピーに撃たれて。
No way. I got eliminated by a moppy. And even fell into the pool.
メイクとドレスがめちゃくちゃ。
Sharky's makeup and dress are all messed up too.
This is so disgraceful. That's what you get for being an annoyance constantly.
Let's get you out of the water first, okay, Sharky?
Grossa steps forward, looking patiently at the crying doll with her hand outstretched. But it seems that Sharky has no intention of getting out of the pool. In fact, she starts bawling even more loudly as she buries her face in her hands.
せっかく指揮官がいるんだから、あっと驚くよ
The commander finally managed to show up for such an event, so Sharky prepared a brand new performance, hoping to show it to the commander once the tournament was won.
脱落しちゃったし、準備も
But now that Sharky has been eliminated,
もいじめられ
the prepared performance is of no use.
ご飯ダメに。
Why is it that even the moppies want to bully a cute little idol like Sharky? Sharky's so sad.
Oh god, someone shot her. Someone shoot her. The sound of Sharky crying is even more heartbreaking as it echoes throughout the pool area.
シャークリー、まずは上がってちょうだい。話は聞くから。
Sharky, let's talk about this, but we need to get you out of the water first, okay?
シャークリーはクローザさんと手を組みたかっただけなのに、どうして
Oh god.
Sharky just wanted to work with Miss Grossa. It's fine if you're going to reject it, but why did you work with the Muppies to bully Sharky?
いや私は
That's not... I...
Don't fall for it, Grossa.
じゃあ聞くけど
Let me ask you first, Sharky.
本当に私と組む気だったの
Are you sincere in your wish to collaborate with me?
当たり前でしょシャークリーが嘘つく
Of
わけない
course. Why would Sharky lie to anyone?
泣き声でマキアートを呼ぶつもりなんでしょ
You wanted to attract Makiato's attention with your cries, didn't you?
マキアートとの会話全部聞いてたわ
I heard everything that you said to Makiato by the pool.
Haha. Haha, caught red-handed. Sharky goes wide-eyed. She is so surprised that she forgets to maintain her crying act.
彼女と組んでステッカーを共有す
You
る
invited Makiato to work together, hoping to share stickers once the tournament ends.
そして私に同じことを持ちかけ
Then,
てきた
once Makiato agreed, you tried to say the same thing to me.
そんなの信用できると思う
Wouldn't you agree that doing such things makes collaborative efforts like this unreliable?
聞かれちゃったんだ
So you heard it all.
どうプールから上がる気になっ
Correct.
た
Could you come up now, Sharky?
Gaslight failed.
試合終了までまだ時間
There's still a lot of time left before the tournament
セーフティーに
ends.
戻って
If you come out of the pool now, you can still fix your makeup and go back to the restaurant area.
さ上がって
Let's get you up, Sharky.
Rosa shows her a gentle smile of resignation as she squats down and offers her hand to Sharky once again.
理由は何であれ私のせいでプールに落ちたことは変わらないわ
All things considered, you did fall into the pool because of what I did.
ごめんなさい
Don't apologize to her. She doesn't deserve it.
グローザさんもわざとじゃないからこれで仲直りにして
Sharky forgives you, of course. It's such a small thing, and it wasn't even intentional on Miss Grossa's part anyway.
Sharky grabs Grossa's hand, climbing out of the pool with Grossa's assistance. When she wipes the water off her face, Sharky retrieves her stickers from her bag, then passes them to Grossa.
はいシャークリーを撃ったモッピーを倒したから
Miss Grossa shot the Muppet that eliminated Sharky. So Sharky's stickers belong to you now.
ありがとう
Sharky curls her lips into a stiff smile before turning to walk in the direction of the safe zone.
はあこうなるくらいなら撃てばよかった
I should have just started shooting if I was going to end up in such an embarrassing situation.
でもなんでサービスロボットがあんなに強いの
What were they even thinking, making this service type mech so good at combat? I didn't even manage to detect that thing.
知られたら笑われちゃ
If
う
Makiato got wind of this, that woman would have missed a chance to make fun of me again.
I hope she has it all recorded.
まあいっかまずはメイクを直さないと
Whatever. I should apply my makeup before I go to the restaurant. What stage should I try this time?
Rosa looks down at the stickers in her hand as Sharky disappears into the distance.
これでまた勝利に近づいた
One step closer to victory.
指揮官
The commander will probably be happy if she saw my progress.
ヤマリオを敵に回したのが運の尽きよ
She's so hot. Okay, now comes story, so... Give me just 1 second. I'm just gonna do some of this in auto. When I finish eating, I have 1 sausage left, so... I'm gonna eat it before it gets cold. So enjoy the autoplay.
逃げられるとでも。交代するのは必要。眠って。
I love the camera following for the autoplay. Alright, food has been consumed. Let me just take my plate to the sink. Alright. Seeing Vector on a stream makes me wish to mod her into the division, which I started playing with this week again with my brothers. And what's stopping you?
These CGs are so cute!
Alright, let's go back to the story. Feelings of spring. Being able to see each other again is the most important thing. I mean, how long is this? Sheesh! Okay. "45 minutes since the start of the tournament, in the restaurant designated as a safe zone. A breakfast spread dominates the dining table, which is surrounded by soft sofa boot seating. The air is filled with gentle clings of porcelain as a steaming cup of black tea is placed on the table surface. The commander opens her eyes. Much of her vision is taken up by Springfield's somewhat concerned face.
You don't look very well. Did you sleep poorly? Yeah, nightmare throughout the night. You were all chasing me in my nightmare. Not only did each and every one of you try to shoot me, but you were all aiming for my vitals too. Oh my. Was I also among those trying to shoot you? Nope. You stood at the side cheering them on. Whoever hits her first is the champion. I can't believe you see me as such a ruthless person in your heart. Oh, I was just teasing you, Commander. I held this tournament because of the generous reward and the comfortable setting, and I hope that this will give you time to rest and relax while the Elmo undergoes maintenance. If this stresses you out instead, then I have been putting the cart before the horse. I understand where you're coming from, of course. Not just for this event, but also why you returned to the Elmo. I remember that you've always wanted to open a cafe of your own. You put everything into running the Zucchero Cafe after Griffin was structured, yet you left it for the Elmo.
そんなこと言わないでください。私たちがいるとこ
Oh
ろは
my.
ズッケロですから。
That's not how you should put it, Commander. I wouldn't be leaving to Sakura by coming to the Elmo. You know? The cafe in CHE is your choice in operation. Just that the employees are now civilian dolls.
今まで集めてきた情報も気づいた人脈もそのまま
I haven't broken up the information channels and connections established over the years. So it's more like we move powerful operations and services onto the Elmo.
I love how Springfield just became like business owner, information broker, network manager. Like, holy fuck.
それでも負い目を感じるようでしたらエルモ号で2号店をオープンしまし
She
ょう。
was really being held back at Griffin.
Of course, if you are really hung up on it, I can open a new branch of the Elmo too.
動き回るカフェね。
A cafe that roams around might have some issues with customer traffic, I think.
心配してくださるんですか？
Are you really worrying about such a thing?
Springfield giggles.
どこにいてもあなたというお客さんが来てくださるだけ
And
で
true, having you as your customer will be enough for the Sukara, no matter where we go.
あなたとこうしてまた会えたことこそ
After all,
何よりも
our biggest
重要
goal
で
was
す
to
から
reunite with you.
ズッケロのことは心配しておりません。
As for the future of the Sukara,
指揮官ならきっと私たちに正しい方向を示し
I believe that things will go wonderfully as long as you're around, Commander.
信じています。
You've always been able to find and lead us down the right path after all.
Oh my god, so cute!
She holds out a transparent pouch in her hands containing tiny, softly colored yellow flowers.
これは大梅を模して作ったスイーツです。
I made these sweets with the shape of winter jasmines in mind.
雪が溶けては花が咲く。
I will often look at winter jasmines during the time we spent apart and think of you.
この10年
When these flowers bloomed, it meant the snow had melted and spring had arrived.
ズッケロと共にあなたの元へ戻ってこられることをどんなに待ちわびたことか。
Back then, I had such a deep yearning to break every obstacle in the way in order to return to you along with the rest of the Sugero.
そして今はこうして皆さんと共にエルモ号
And
に
now,
来て
we're all fortunate enough to return to the
任
Elmo,
務に臨んで
and
いる。
we're even participating in such an event with you.
これがきっと私たちにとっての春です。
This must be the spring that we've all been waiting for.
なので指揮官にはぜひこのスイーツを食べていただきたいの
I
です。
made these sweets with these thoughts in mind. I would like to invite you to partake in this sentiment symbolizing the arrival of spring.
The commander, in a daze, stares into the sweets sitting in Springfield's hands.
She basically started a Starbucks franchise. Yeah, Starbucks franchise, but that also manages like underground information. It's great.
ありがとう。
The commander picks up the winter jasmine-shaped sweets. The vibrant colors and faint scent emanating from the confection bring the flowers to life.
お茶とお菓子も堪能しましたし、審判としての役
Now
目
that
を
you've
果
enjoyed
たし
some
まし
tea
ょう
and sweets, it's time for us to carry out our duty as the referees.
1575会場の様子を見ていただけますか？
Can you show us the situation on the field 1575?
Springfield waves at 1575, which was standing in a corner. 1575 responds.
かしこまりました。スプリングフィールド様の端末から
You may watch the surveillance recordings through the systems in your terminal or watch your tournament in real time through my built-in local network system, where every MOPI and every surveillance camera can be used as your eyes and ears.
1575 takes out the data cable from its bag, connecting it with the projector on the dining table. Springfield fiddles with her terminal, and the projector lights up the big screen in the middle of the restaurant with a live view of the tournament.
9時53分。開始してから
The time now is 9:53 a.m., so the tournament has already been going on for some time.
まずは客室エリア。アンドリスさんとミシティさん
Let's have a
は
look at the guest room area
開
first.
始からずっとここを離れていません。
And there's a Meshti have stayed there the entire time without moving anywhere at all.
マキアートさんが近づいています。
Macchiato is closing in on them.
手こずりそうね。
Looks like Andoris will have some trouble on her doorstep soon.
手こずるのはマキアートさんかもしれませんよ。
Or maybe Macchiato will be the one who's in trouble instead.
アンドリスさんが404に身を置いてしばらく経ちます。
Andoris has been with 44 for a while now. From what I've seen in Kluge's correspondence with me, Andoris hasn't been slacking in training.
すでに汚染エリアにも行ったとか。
I've even heard that she went along with 404 into a contamination zone. And that's how she met you.
それは来る会から聞いたの？
Is that also what Kluge
あ
said?
なたが集めた情報？
Or did you find it from your intel gathering?
アンドリスさん本人のご回答が情報に入るなら
If Andoris telling me
そうなります
herself
ね
counts as intel gathering, then yes.
はい。アンドリスはこんなところね。
If there's no issue with Andoris, then let's have a look at the others.
サブリナ
If
と
I
ペリー
remember
が一緒だったと
correctly,
思うけど
I and Sabrina and Perry partnering up or something.
はいお二人とも少し前からずっと
They did.
倉庫エリアにい
The
ます
two of them went into a storage area a while back and haven't come out since then. Springfield switches the view to the storage area. Sabrina and Perry can be seen grabbing the left and right door handles of the storage entrance doors respectively, trying to pull them open. Meanwhile, a surprisingly large group of moppies are approaching them from behind.
何してるの？
What are they doing?
ゲートを開けようとしているようですね
Maybe they're trying to open the doors?
二人がかりでもびくともしないなんて。
Those are not heavy doors. I don't think that two dolls should have any trouble opening them though.
ええ1575さん
5075. Could you get the moppies near them to check on the doors to the storage area?
指令実行不可試合中は
Apologies, I cannot execute that command. All moppies may only use the defense and service modes during this tournament. Hence, they may not use the maintenance mode.
昨夜メンテナンスを実行しましたが
Additionally, all facilities within the tournament grounds had undergone a round of servicing yesterday. The doors to the storage area were recorded to have no problems as of last night at midnight.
おかしいですね
That's strange.
ということは問題はない？
It should be fine if it already underwent servicing, right?
そうですね1575さん
5075. Make sure to keep a close eye on things in the storage area. Inform us right away if any abnormalities occur.
かしこまりました倉庫エリアの重点監視を開始
Received. Attention to our storage area increased.
他の選手はあらシャークリーさんが脱落しま
As
した
for
ね
the other participants... Oh my, Sharky has been eliminated.
プールサイドでの戦闘の結果
Correct. A confrontation occurred in the pool area, where Moppy 0031 eliminated participant Sharky, followed by Moppy 0031 being eliminated by participant Grossa. Participant Sharky is currently heading back to the safe zone.
シャークリーがモッピーにやられたの？
Sharky got herself eliminated by... a Moppy, of all things?
きっとかなりの激戦だったはずです
Things must have been
後で聞いて
chaotic.
みましょう
Let's ask her what happened when she's back.
そういえばリンドは？今日はまだ
Oh,
見てない気が
right.
するんだけど。
Where's Lind? I don't think I saw her today or yesterday.
昨べルールの詳細とマップデータを
I
送信
sent her the
した際
map and the
は
rules last
お返
night,
事をいただけたので
and
す
she
が
did give me a reply back then.
1575リンドさんの位置を特定で
Can
き
you
ます
show us
か
where participant Lind is, 1575?
かしこまりましたリンド選手を検索
Received. Searching for participant Lind.
特定終了映像データの
Search concluded.
接続中
Location locked on.
接続完了
Connecting data transmission to screen. Connection established. The projection darkens. A tiny surveillance room is put into view. Lind sits with one leg crossed on a chair, tossing and catching an unknown pink disc repeatedly with one hand. She's attempted to hack into the different surveillance equipment throughout the resort, blissfully unaware of her presence on someone else's screen.
チータロックとか変な名前つけられてるけど結構使
Outing all her plans.
Cheetah's universal lock. A strange name, but admittedly useful.
よーしこれでサブリナとペリー
Let's
は
see.
倉庫から出られない
Sabrina and Perry have been locked inside the storage
誰
area.
にしようかな
Who should I screw with next?
Of course. Of course. Let me do. I'll probably do. It's kind of long, so I should take advantage of the time. But I'll probably do these three stages and leave it up to here because I'm kind of tired. So let's go. Surveillance perspective. To forge another path out of view. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, in the surveillance room. Lynn hums a tune as she tosses and catches Chira's universal lock repeatedly in one hand, and types quickly with the other, hacking into the surveillance system. Sabrina and Perry are shown on the screen, still in the storage area and desperately fending off an overwhelming horde of moppies.
いい子ちゃんの試合なんかつまんないじゃん。
A tournament that's by the book is no fun at all.
の戦い方があ
An
るんだ。
advanced doll should suffer problems in a more sophisticated way.
Also, I can't read today for some reason.
Lynn stops what she's doing to take a lollipop out of her everyday carry bag. Her chair swirls around in an unhurried manner while her visual model quickly picks up the most important bits from the different surveillance feeds.
空房は誰もいな
The
いか。
kitchen
プール
empty.
は
What about the
クロ
pool?
ー
Gross us there, huh?
ズでもこの位置は厄介だな。
But that position
無視しよ
isn't easy to control. Never mind.
う。他の場所はどうだろ
Let's look at the other areas.
Lynn stops the chair from turning, making her hands busy once again. The screen lights up with another surveillance camera feed in response.
う。客室エリア。
Near the rooms.
お、いっぱいいるじゃん。
There's quite a few of them there. Let's see who they are.
Lynn touches the control panel lightly, causing the surveillance feed on the room area to enlarge.
ミシュティ。あれ
Mercy?
来てんの
Why did she wake up all of a sudden?
隣にいるのは。ああ。
That doll next to
404
her.
の新入りの
That's
アンドリ
Andoris,
か
the new addition to 404.
こりゃマキアートと鉢合わせるな。
Look like they're destined to run into Macchiato soon. 404's strength is not to be underestimated, but without Kluke, they're done for, I think.
ま、せいぜい潰し合ってよ。
Not bad. Save me some time.
Lynn tosses and catches her lollipop repeatedly as she moves her gaze across all the surveillance feeds.
誰と戦おうかな。
Who should I choose as my next opponent?
糖質を補充してやる気が
I'm
湧いて
pretty
きた
fired
ぞ
up now that I've got enough sugar in me.
Oh, Lynn. Vector, do your thing. Perfect.
わかった。
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
I love Vector. Alright, now let's see what's up with Sabrina and Perry. Locking accent. A sudden closed latch. A crisis. Or a turnaround. What's that? Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament. Within the storage area.
あ、そうですか。
How's it going? Is it open?
ゲートロックが故障してるかも。
No, looks like there's something wrong with the lock. It's unable to open and close normally.
どこかがショートしたのかな。
There might be a busted circuit somewhere. I'll open it to have a look.
手助けしましょうか。
Do you need any help?
大丈夫。任せて。
I can handle it.
ゲートのパネルを外せば。あ、ドライバー。
I just need to remove the back plate of the lock. I need a screwdriver.
Sabrina turns around and quickly draws out a screwdriver stored inside her frame. Why does she have a screwdriver inside her frame? After more fiddling with the lock, a puzzle expression is seen as Arena's face.
どこも故障してないのにどう
The various parts of the lock all seem to be in order, but why can't we open it then?
Why don't you? I mean, first off, I don't have a frame that I could open and put a screwdriver in.
ゲートロックごと外しちゃうと反則になるのかな
We will break the rules if we remove the entire lock by force, I think.
故障してないようでしたらもう一回試します
Should we try to open the doors again, since everything seems to be fine?
Operators do carry almost the door on themselves, but why inside her frame? That was so funny. Like, why does she store it there? It's clearly mission essential.
Should we try to open the doors again, since everything seems to be fine?
ダメ開かない
Nope, still can't open them.
見てちゃんと作動して
She got a dimensional pocket in her frame.
かけられちゃうの
See, the lock is actually turning, but it is forced to stop before the doors can open.
解錠状態には絶対ならないようになってる
I think the door opening function of the doors is being forcefully aborted.
焦らなくても大丈夫ですよ閉じ込められてるから逆に他の
There's no need to be in
人を
such a
喧嘩
panic.
しなくても済み
We've been encountering a lot less muppies ever since we locked ourselves in here. Not to mention that we're also safe from other dolls.
この辺のモッピーは大体倒しましたステッカーかなり集まりましたよ
I eliminated nearly all the muppies in here during our struggles for the doors, so I retrieved lots of stickers too.
Perry waves a stack of stickers in her hand happily.
でもずっとここにいるわけにもいかないし
We can't just stay locked in here for the entire tournament though.
The better question is which part of frame of her body? True. Excellent question.
もしかしたら外から干渉を
What
受
if
けてた
there's
り
something on the other side of the doors interfering with the lock's mechanism?
例えば
What could it be?
電波干渉とか
From the looks of it, it seems to be some kind of signal jamming or interference.
さっき予備電源装置を見かけたけどあれで放電して
I remember spotting some backup power supplies just now. Maybe we can modify them into this charge device. Or try sending out some reverse interference.
他に方法はありませんし試してみましょう
There's no other way. Let's go with your judgment and try it out.
どこですかその予備電源装置
Where are the backup power supplies?
一番後ろの棚だけど直しきれて
On
ない
the shelf in the last
も
row.
のなんだよね
Some puppies that haven't been defeated yet seem to be guarding it. Wanna go together?
私だけで十分です
No need. Leave it to me.
No, computer freezing. There we go.
サバナさんはゲートロックの様子を見ていてください
You can focus on investigating the lock.
配信開始
Interact with the target location. Alright.
了解
Let me get rid of every obstacle first then. God, I love Vector. Right, now we just need to get all the way over there. The hardest part of the game. actually getting to where I need to be. Damn. Yippee! 20 minutes later. Harry puts her dexterous body to use, weaving through the gap of the storage shelf with ease. She then grabs the backup power supplies that Sabrina mentioned. When she returns, the two of them switch positions, with Perry covering Sabrina while Sabrina quickly creates the discharge device. The discharge device works, causing the doors to finally open. Yippee! They're free! Following their original plan, the two dolls escape and count their stickers in a relatively safe spot.
26枚集まったよ。
Hey, you have 26 stickers.
試合終了まであと半分。このペースだといけるよ。
We still have half the tournament time left. At this rate, we'll definitely come on top.
はい。次はどこに行きます？
Where should we go next?
賞金もらったら改造キット買って、それから
Once we have the cash prize, buy the toolkit then. Should we make some dishes as well? I'm good at cooking too, after all.
新しいレシピでも開発しようかな。
Create a new recipe, maybe?
牛肉ハムにチーズとバジルと
Cheese covered ham with basil and rosemary beef in black truffle.
That sounds so good! Sabrina is so engrossed in her fantasy that she doesn't react to Perry waving her hands in front of her eyes at all.
サブリナさん、サブリナさん。もう本当に食べ物が好きなんですね。
Alright then.
もう一回
Looks like Sabrina really loves her food. Let's see. Have I forgotten to take any of the Muppets stickers?
あれは何？
What's that?
She found the thing! Harry suddenly discovers something as he checks the nearby Muppies. A suspicious pink disc at one corner of the storage entrance doors.
サブリナさん、見てください。
Sabrina, quick! Take a look at this.
これは
That's...
The two dolls arrive at the entrance. Sabrina takes out a few tools from her frame and removes the disc without much effort. She opens the shell of the disc and checks the internal circuitry.
これだ。
Ah, this is it.
見て、ここから信号を受け取ると電波干渉で無理
Once this terminal receives the appropriate command,
するようになってる。
it will discharge an interfering current that prevents the normal operation of an electronic lock mechanism.
しかも遠隔操作タイプ。
The method of control is likely remote.
つまり誰かがずっと私たちを見ていて。
So what you're saying is that someone has been watching us this entire time, and they locked the doors when they saw us going in with all the Muppies?
そんなこと反則じゃないですか？
Is that even allowed? This kind of interference seems kind of overboard.
とにかくスプリングフィールドと指揮官に伝えよう。
First things first, Barry. We must contact Springfield and the commander right away.
リンド、監視室にこもって漁夫の利を得るつもり？
Is Lind hiding in the surveillance room so that she can give herself the ultimate strategic advantage? Then strike out at the last moment?
それに彼女が持っているもの。
And that thing in her hand. The terminal buzzes in the commander's pocket. It's a comms request from Sabrina. The commander accepts the request.
Hello, Commander. Listen up closely.
さっきペリーと危ない装置を見つけたの。だから
Perry and I found out someone is using some kind of device capable of completely locking the door shut. It seems kind of dangerous, so I wanted to tell you and Springfield about this.
どんな装置なの？見たの？
What? What kind of device is it?
ピンク色の円盤みたいな。
A pink disc?
遠隔操作できて電子ロックを無理やり固定しちゃう。
It's remotely controlled and capable of affecting the operations of an electronic lock.
まさか。
Could it be? The commander and Springfield exchange meaningful glances. Springfield nods.
あなたたちは無事？
Are you both alright?
解除方法が分かったから平気だよ。
Yeah, we found a way to counter the effects of the device, so we're both fine.
でも私たちじゃなかったら試合終了までずっと
But
閉じ込められて
someone else might actually get themselves locked up by the device until the end of the tournament.
分かった。他の人形たちの様子に気を配るわ。
Springfield and I will keep a close eye on the other participants.
指揮官、これってルール違反じゃない？
Commander, does that device break the rules of the tournament? Perry squeezes into the comms feed from the side.
私とサブリナさんは倉庫に閉じ込められて。
Commander, Sabrina and I were nearly painted into rainbow-colored dolls when we were trapped in the storage area.
ルールに抵触していなくても危ないですよ。
Don't you think that this device is really dangerous to the participants regardless of whether it breaks the rules or not?
サブリナさんがいなかったら今頃私。
If I wasn't with Sabrina, I likely wouldn't have made it out.
言いたいことは分かった。
I get what you mean, Perry. Springfield and I will conduct our investigations right away.
あなたたちは試合に集中して。
Go ahead and focus on the rest of the tournament with Sabrina.
大丈夫。なんとかするから。
Contact me immediately if there are any more issues. Trust me, I'll take care of this.
私たち絶対勝ちますか
Alright then, I'll keep victory with Sabrina. Trust us with that, okay, Commander?
ら。試合が終わったら私。
Once the tournament is over, I also want to... Sabrina gives Perry a sharp yank.
とにかく頑張ってみます。
Anyway, I'll succeed. I'll never give up.
あら、やる気じゃない。
Motivated, I'd say. Good luck.
じゃあ後のことはよろしくね、指揮官。
We'll continue with the tournament then. I'll leave the rest to you.
ええ、任せて。
The call ends.
危なかった。
Crisis averted.
後で行っちゃうところ
You almost got plans, Perry. You need to be more careful.
指揮官を見たらつい。
Oh, sorry. I kind of lost control when I saw the commander.
謝らなくていいよ。ただサプライズのネ
No, no, there's no need to
だ
apologize.
けだから。
I was just worried that the commander will find out too early. A surprise is no longer surprising if the recipient finds out beforehand.
サブリナさんが優勝できるよう頑張ります。
Yep, I completely understand. I'll make sure to help you achieve victory.
一緒にでしょ。
It's our victory.
またステッカー
Alright,
集めに行こう。
let's get back to collecting the
結
stickers.
構閉じ込められてたし
We've been locked inside for a long
あと
time,
何残ってるかな。
and we don't know how many everyone else has.
そうですね。サブリナさん、いいこと思いつきました。
Sabrina, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Perry waves the pink disc around.
この装置で妨害を行うには会場全体の
If this thing is used to interfere with people's plans of movement,
そしてそれ
the
だけ
controller must be in a position to monitor all movement within the tournament grounds. And the only place that fits the description is the
監視室。そこにこれを仕掛けた人がいるんだね。
surveillance room. The one who installed this device is in the surveillance room.
そうです。監視室を
Correct.
目指せば
So I was
装置を仕掛け
thinking,
た人に会えるか
why
もしれ
don't we
ま
move in
せ
the
ん。
direction of the surveillance room? We can collect the stickers while we take the chance to keep an eye on the participants sitting in the surveillance room.
その人を倒せば逆に私たち
If we manage to eliminate them, then the surveillance room will be ours. We won't have to continue worrying about the movement of the other participants.
いいね。あ、でももし相手
Great
に気づ
idea.
かれたら
But what if our opponent finds out what we're doing?
プールに行くふりをしましょう。まあ
Don't worry about it.
ところ
We can pretend that we're moving to the pool area.
監視室まで
I have checked the map,
道があるんです。
and I found a fork to the surveillance room on our path to the pool.
途中で方向
So we can simply collect stickers while heading towards the pool, then turn midway and make a beeline for a target. Perry brings out the map and points out the inconspicuous path to Sabrina.
本当だ。すごいね、ペリー。私なんか
It really
この人の
exists.
存在に気づ
You got a sharp eye for details like this, Perry. I never noticed that path.
勝つためにリサーチは念入りにしましたから。さあ、監視室の敵に気づかれる前に動き
I studied the map carefully last night to help us take the first place today. Alright, let's get a move on and don't let our target notice what we're doing.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Whew, alright. Asymmetric competition. Who will last till the end in this asymmetric competition? Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, in the guest room area corridor on the second floor. Andoris and Meshti utilized their makeshift cover to gather stickers after luring in a bunch of moppies. Meshti, 2 moppies left as your 3 o'clock. Remember to get their stickers, okay? Relax, I'll get them now. You haven't retrieved the sticker from the moppy in your 11 o'clock direction, you know? Oh, come on, just take it slow. I've already planned my route, so I'll follow the most optimized path and grab the stickers all at once after you take down all of them. Still, now that we've been in combat for a while, I'm starting to feel tired. But my promise with brighter than contracts not yet. I'm getting EP too. You and me both, Meshti. Attacked by gunfire, Makeda arrives at the corridor where Andoris and Meshti are. She hides in a corner and observes the two. Andoris and Meshti are engaged in combat with the moppies behind the heap of miscellaneous objects at the end of the corridor, which is not far away. Andoris and Meshti. What's this? They used the furniture and eliminated moppies to create a makeshift cover? Meshti doesn't seem to be contributing to combat at all, though. Andoris can be seen patiently persuading Meshti to join her back in the fight. And so, Meshti drowsily props up her gun. Thanks to her infrequent yet timely assist, not only does Andoris avoid getting hit, but she also manages to eliminate 2 moppies. Makeda keenly observes it all. I'll start by taking out Meshti then. It is at this moment that Meshti's top half suddenly comes out of cover, in an attempt to grab a sticker after much urging from Andoris. Makeda rapidly locks onto Meshti's outstretched arm. Gently. I can't reach it from here. Makeda is about to pull the trigger, but Meshti suddenly pulls her hand back, then looks to her left and right before heading to the other side of her cover. Doris, cover me, okay? Meshti switches position, and her hand emerges from cover once again. Sweet dreams, sleeper people. She said the thing! Makeda quickly adjusts her muzzle, taking aim at Meshti's exposed parts. But as she prepares to pull the trigger once again, Meshti's eyes flicker, spotting a sticker stuck in a gap between pieces of makeshift cover. Meshti changes direction and reaches out at the newly discovered sticker instead, once again moving out of Makeda's crosshair. Why is there a sticker there? Do you get blown over here by the wind? According to my experience, objects found hidden in a corner are often narrative devices. According to my experience, objects found hidden in a corner are often narrative devices intentionally planted by the author. So this particular sticker will definitely be involved in a crucial turning point during this tournament. There this way connect with global. Some lines from Japanese boys don't match up with the TL. Reminder that the TL, the translation, the localization is made from Chinese. Not from Japanese.
Japanese has its own localization, and it's different from the Chinese one. And Doris and Meshti best team? Yeah. Not even in Chinese it wasn't present. I mean, I don't know if Chinese will have some meme name for her. But I mean, the thing with localization is like, you know, they'll adapt the community memes for each language. So of course, that's why we get the Sleepo Beepo and other things in English. So I'm just reading Meshi's lines because like what she's going on about like narrative devices. There were no memes there. Yeah, because I mean I think Sleepo Beepo is an English thing. So like I don't get why you're confused. The Sleepo Beepo has been a thing since forever ago. Of course we're gonna use it. It's also in English. It was originally only in the English localization that we got like the characters talking in their quote unquote languages. Which I found pretty cool. Like throwing courses in German or Russian and all that. Mercy's just living in her own world here. What the heck is this? That's just Meshti. Let her be.
This won't change your fate of being eliminated. Again.
And Doris slowly walks toward Meshti as Macchiato takes aim again.
Meshti, my frame temperature is rising a little too quickly. You mean... Yes, I might be at risk of crashing. Don't worry. I help you out when you crash. Also, we are surrounded by cover here, so no opponent will find it easy to break in.
Weird changes like adding memes. I don't like it when they do some weird changes like adding memes, adding stuff that wasn't there. So you don't like it when they adapt a translation for the community? Is that what you're saying? That's basically what you're saying. Funny that all this is because Mika is very aware of the community memes. And like, usually all languages are full of their own memes. So would you like to get all the Chinese memes instead? The Chinese memes that you will not understand? because they take those off also, unless they're, I mean, some of them are shared, you know. Some memes transcend barriers, transcend languages. But some others are taken out of their respective translations because, you know, the other communities won't get them, won't understand them, or there's some might get added in. Like, you know, the Sleepo Beepo thing has been showing up in this Frontline for a while, since it became popular in the end. It's not the first time that it shows up in Gris Frontline, so... We love the Sleepo Beepo. That's such an old meme too, isn't it? Like, from... From when? Was it from G11's first appearance in Cube? Or did it come afterwards? I don't remember. But it's like so old.
We can just relax and wait for the muppies to show up at our doorstep. Take them out, then race and repeat. We'll easily take the champion spot.
じゃあお願い。
They shouldn't add it when there's no meme during their translation. Why not? What is the issue? What is the problem? It's still the same meaning. And it's a nice acknowledgement to the community. It's not author's intent. These are all translated by people hired by Mika. Pretty sure Mika does all their translation in-house. So how do you know it's not author's intent? Did the writer come to your door and tell you, no, I don't want this? Did they give you a call? The casual chat taking place between the two dolls burns out the last shred of patience remaining in Macchiato. Macchiato is just waiting there, like... She's just waiting there, like... Just please come out of cover already. Stop, like, chatting. Also, yeah, this is so far it's a lighthearted event. Will it stay a lighthearted event? I don't know. It's kind of long, so I doubt it. But
Enough, champion! I can get you out of the competition right now.
damn, okay. No longer hiding herself, Macchiato rises up and opens fire at the two dolls whilst charging at them. She constantly adjusts her path as she maintains fire at Meshti and Andoris, who immediately split up and retreat into cover. And yeah, it has a part 2, and part 1 is also kind of extensive, so... What's gonna happen? And they have already mentioned also 2 times about like, oh, why are these robots, these service robots, so good at combat? I wonder. I wonder indeed.
You're both too lax.
The continuous stream of gunfire destabilizes the haphazardly stacked makeshift cover. So it is now about to all come crashing down.
It's gonna collapse.
Meshti quickly reacts by moving towards Andoris, shooting at the rapidly approaching Macchiato in the process. Macchiato is prepared for this. She grabs an eliminated Moppy, using it as a riot shield to quickly move right in front of Meshti and Andoris. Damn! Kiara got possessed by Kluki.
And Doris freezes in her spot behind Meshti.
アンドリス
Oh no, didn't Doris crash?
データ処理中
No, Doris!
45秒
Processing data. Give me 45 seconds.
そんなに待てないよ
I don't think you have 45 seconds, Doris.
Don't go calculating the time to seize in this kind of situation.
優勝しないとね
There's a difference between localizers that love the IP and others that hate the things they're working on, like modern localizers in the America side of things. Mika localizer the Nikas. Yeah, Mika is usually pretty good with the localization. You know, they do a pretty good job. They do a bunch of references to things that the community comes up with. And yeah, you know, pretty nice. I love it. You know, localization is usually, you know, they need to do a good job. And I know a lot of the times also, I mean, I don't know if a lot of the times, but like, I know there's some games or some media in which they actually work closely with the original writers to like capture intent or whatnot. Some other times they don't, and they have to just figure it out. Some other times they just come up with bullshit. And then it's like, hey, my guy. I'm just a bit nitpicking here. I laugh at the meme too, just at the same time kind of put me off just a little. I mean, the thing is like, no offense, but like if you're nitpicking and stuff like that, it's just like, I don't know, man. Have some whimsy in your life. Go out, touch some grass, enjoy things, you know? Because if you're gonna be nitpicking out like, oh, why did they put a beloved community meme here when it wasn't in the original language that doesn't have the same community meme? And especially because you feel the need. The thing is that since you feel the need to type it out and discuss it, it's like clearly it's not just a thing that I just like, oh, you know, this was, I mean, I found it weird, but it's nice, it's fun. It's a thing that you feel the need to complain about, and it's like, why? It's funny. Everyone loves it. You know, sometimes you can just enjoy things, and that's fine. Spinning my bracelet around my finger and it flew off. And it's a thing mostly also because Federico is like, I remember you're always finding a chance to complain about localization, or about like how this X character didn't say that thing, or like how this doesn't match. And it's like, yeah, that's how localization works. It won't always be the same. The thing is to, you know, localize the intent or like adapt things for different communities, as long as they don't go absolutely wild and actually change things. It's fine, you know. It's okay. Oh, and Doris is not doing well.
Must recover quickly. Get stickers.
そんな姿見たら
And Doris, your effort makes me look like a massive slacker in comparison.
Because you are!
しょうがない私も
Fine, fine. I'll try harder then.
Meshti scratches her head, staring at the gun muzzle Macchiato has pointed at her.
マキアートだっけ
Your name is now Macchiato, right?
覚えやすい名前で
Wow. Your name is more or less easier to remember.
What do you mean more or less? More...
何を言うかと思えばくだらない
Ah, because some other dolls have like super weird ass names.
And I thought you were going to say something impressive.
Oh, you expected too much of her.
でも名前は大事だよ
Names are really
ところ
important
で
though.
さこんな話
Haven't
聞
you
いたこ
heard
と
of
あ
the
る
legend?
What is she going on about now?
マナーを知られた人は簡単に操られるって
It's the one that says if you speak someone's true name, that person will obey you completely.
は
Macchiato is just like, what the fuck is she going on about? Sorry if I've been spoiling a fan. Yeah, no, as I said, it's just a thing that it just... Because it always comes up with localization issues from you. And it's like... Yeah, I mean, clearly you have issues with bad localizations. Because there are bad localizations out there. Like, I'm not denying that. but I mean, I always nitpick at the Mika ones that are actually pretty great. Oh, she's working now. She didn't completely blue screen. Yippee! Once Meshti notices that Andoris has recovered from her crash out. Okay, once Meshti notices that Andoris has recovered from her crash out of the corner of her eye, Meshti makes a split-second decision to kick the already weakened cover, causing it to collapse. Wait, was she actually talking bullshit just to give Andoris time to recover? Grossa jubilada. We don't talk about grossa jubilada. The two dolls sprint towards the other end of the corridor.
待ってなさい
I will make sure to eliminate both of you while you're still here. Stop wasting your effort. I'll take you all out, no matter how you try to hide. Oh, this is scary. She's going all out. And Doris, can you compute again? Make sure you duck, okay? Don't worry, I'm back to normal. It seems I made you worry just now.
Let's take Macchiato with us.
他いないわね
I don't have her gun fully leveled, but like, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Vector will destroy everyone anyway. Anyway. Oh wait, they're actually over there. I didn't see them. They're there. I didn't see them. Oh,
どうしてことないわ
stay there.
進歩は必須よ
God damn it. Can't get into cover, so we're just gonna deal with it.
勝手
Wait, she can shoot again? If only she could actually shoot somewhere.
どうってことないわ。
Oh yeah, that's... Is that the new neural thingy that they added for Macchiato? Is that what makes her like... She can double... She gets double act sometimes. I'm not sure why. New key? Ah! Good thing I got it then. You can tell that I don't even read what the keys do. I'm just like, yo, new thingy to unlock! Let's go! Get her a double action when using her ultimate. Ah! The sounds of gunfire, thoughts and footsteps. This narrow corridor is a battleground for the three dolls. Andoris and Meshti look for an opportunity to take out Macchiato, while they use the various objects scattered throughout the corridor as cover. Still, Macchiato doesn't have it easy either, as she's outnumbered 2 to 1.
ここは狭いから隠れるのは不向きだよね。
We don't have much room to move around in here, and we can't just keep hiding from her.
攻撃の容赦のなさ。
It's freaking terrifying, you know? You can practically see her scowling from the way she shoots at us. You get what I mean, right?
すごい勢いだった。
Indeed.
マキアート
I can also feel that irritability from
結構
her.
怒ってたよね。
Miss Macchiato seems to be seething in anger.
実弾だったら今頃私たちはもう
We would have been scrap metal by now if she used real
話
bullets,
で
don't you
きれば
think?
羨ましいよ。
If only my aim was as good as hers.
メンタルが強いな。アンドリスは
I'm really amazed at how emotionally stable you are.
どうしよう。客室
But what should we do now? Let me think. Go away from the guest room area?
でもマキアートの反応速度だと逃げられないし。
But Macchiato's reaction time is pretty quick, so we can't run away fast enough. Yet if we just charge at her, we'd just be feeding.
ミシティが逃げ切るまで援護してもいい。
For a moment, I forgot that feeding is like an actual game term, and I was like, what the fuck is she trying to say?
I can't distract her long enough for you to escape, Meshti.
私たちのどちらかが勝てばいいから。
There's 2 of us, so we only need 1 to survive and win.
だったら私がするよ。
If that's the case, I'll do it instead.
その方がいい。
That's right. Leave it to
私
me.
が注意を引くから。
I'll distract here and give you a chance to escape.
任せたよ。
And there is. I leave the collection of stickers and winning the tournament to you.
You just wanna go sleep. Meshti rushes out without waiting for Andora's reply.
ここだ。
Over here.
Macchiato responds with a hail of bullets, staying in the already multicolored corridor with fresh marks. Who's gonna clean all that afterwards?
はや。ほらほら、こっちだよ。
You're pretty quick. Come with me then.
Meshti zips left and right, in the opposite direction of where Andoris is, into a room that just so happens to have an open door. A Moppy blocks the way to Andoris. Macchiato hesitates for a moment before she chases after Meshti. However, once she catches up with her, Macchiato sees Meshti simply standing in the room lazily.
何考えてるの？
What are you trying to pull here?
別に場所を変えようと思っただけ。
Nothing. Just wanted to switch the field of battle.
挟み撃ちでもするつもり？
You want to create an opportunity for the 2 of you to get me in a pincer attack?
隠れる場所もないし、君には不意打ちなんか聞かないで。
But I have no cover here, and even if Andoris wanted to come here, you can see her from a mile away.
でもここまで来れば。
Still, now that I managed to bring you here,
Meshti closes the door as she speaks, then lies down on the bed in absolute comfort. I knew it. She gives Macchiato a sly smile.
404はチームワークが大事。
Macchiato. 4-4 was never a solo squad, you know?
これが
If
私の
Luki was
戦い
here,
方だから
he'd definitely not allow me to do this. But now you've just had a taste of my tactics.
Noticing that Andoris has not followed her, Makeda readies her gun, steps forward and aims at Meshti.
悪く思わないでね。
You missed the... Wait, you got 2 Springfields but then missed the weapon? Damn! Ouch!
Nothing wrong with taking you out first.
What's that? A strange sound is emitted by the door lock. Makeda tries to open the door right away, but no matter how much she tries to pull the door handle, the door stays firmly unmoved.
開かない。どういうこと？
What's going on? Why can't he open the door?
これもあんたの作戦？
Is this part of your plan too?
作戦なんか知らないよ。
Plan? What plan?
She's already asleep. After spending the next few seconds in silence, Makeda readies her gun and takes aim at Meshti, who has just started dozing off.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Did she shoot her? Are you actually gonna shoot her while she's sleeping? Did she actually do that? Anyway, let me do the supply. Just gonna farm this one for now. I'll finish them some other day. Yippee! Now let's see. A store doco. What's this? Yippee! Am I pulling? No. Give me the scores. Oh yeah, delicious scores. She will be disappointed. I never was a super big Springfield fan. Like, I like her, but, you know, I'll be fine without her. I don't need her like I need some others. So I'm like, you know, if I had money to just throw around, I will pull for her. Because, you know, it's a Springfield. I actually really like her new design too. But unfortunately, I am not made out of money. So I will simply remain Springfieldless. And Perry, I never liked MP5. I do want Faye though. If Faye were a doll you need to pull for, I will be pulling. Which remind me, don't they have her weapon here now? Oh, they do have Faye also. Let's put her gun in right up then. Since I'll need we get the doll, but we don't get the the gun. It's actually very funny to use. Why do I have a notification? Where is it? Is it got the hand chosen adult here? Alright. Is this here? What's in here? What are you showing me? What do you want out of me, game? Also, where's the free gift thingy? Did I already grab it? I think I already grabbed it. Oh yeah. Your money. Searching for the screen to remove the alert. I got a classic. The gun that spoke me for the Springfield rifle was Face Pistol. I got the pain. Anyway. Anyway, let's get back here. There is no cat on the cat cam. I apologize. I can't control the cats. They just do what they want to do. Yo, I just realized they have ID backgrounds now from the Glorious store. Wait, where the fuck was the Glorious store? Oh my god, I have just enough to buy. Let's fucking go! I did not see that. How long has that been there? Yippee! Yippee! Exit the game. Yes, confirm. Don't they know that they're the big money makers? Yeah, no. Reggie is sleeping on the older cat tray, but I don't have a camera for that one, unfortunately. I will have a camera for this one. But yeah, good progress today. We shall continue tomorrow. Hopefully my mouth will work with me better tomorrow, because today I was stumbling over words so much at times. I felt like so illiterate. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Words hard. Oh yeah, they're releasing part 2 soon. I mean, good thing they're not changing the duration of the event in its entirety. You were stumbling with papia nuclear. Those come out from my soul, so. The story's been really fun and chill. Yeah, it's been really fun and chill so far. I like that. Kind of miss the the whimsy of some of the events. But I feel like it will go places, you know, because it's long, it's 2 parts. And usually major events are not only joy and whimsy, so... It's only 23 days? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I thought they said it will be the same duration. Are you ready for fun smoke? I hate gun smoke. Oh yeah, from July 3 to July 23rd. So we're gonna have to speed read these coming weekends, because on the next week on the 13th, I'm going out with my sister. I don't know at what time, but I don't know if I'll be able to make some progress on that day. Probably not. Oh god, we really have to speed read. What? Why don't you go to the cat tree instead of standing on the computer so that people can see you? Huh? They're making me read so much. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have to speed read then. And next Saturday also. Today we kind of took our time, but we won't be able to do that anymore. Get off there! Read it, you player, read! There she is. We got a cat! No yapping, only read. Yeah, tomorrow. And especially because on Sundays I try to do shorter streams so I have time for chores. So tomorrow, no yap, only read. At most, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes of yap. And then start punching me. Then start like spray me with water, like, no more yapping. I'm ready to punch. The grass needs to be cut. No, I cut the grass on Saturdays now. That's why I start later on Saturdays. So tomorrow we'll be starting at 9:30 ET, which is an hour earlier than today. But I need to do other chores like laundry and changing the bed sheets, like checking, changing the stuff from the dishwasher, or like cleaning the vacuum so it actually vacuums. Because usually my sister vacuums, so I don't worry about the vacuum. But she doesn't know how to clean the vacuum. So I need to clean it. Because it's probably full of cat hair and it's not like vacuuming properly. So she hasn't vacuumed because the vacuum is not working. So I have to open it tomorrow and give it a good clean. Because the other day she was like, "Oh, I kind of wanna buy a new one because this one is not vacuuming again." And I'm just like, "You need to clean it. Like it's not enough. It's not enough. We have 2 cats. It's not enough to just like open the thing and empty it. You have to actually open like the tubes and clean the tubes inside because they're full of cat hair, and that's why they're not vacuuming." And she was like, "Ah." I have to do that. Cat hair will take over everything. It does. It truly does. They also leave... I don't know if it happens to you guys. They leave you know, sand everywhere. From their litter. From the litter box. Like we buy the, you know, like they're not tracking stuff and whatnot, but they still somehow manage to leave it like almost everywhere. I'm just like, why? Why are you like this? Or do that and still happens. I feel like that supposedly like low tracking litter, like I feel it diminishes it a little, but like, you know, there's no way to just straight up stop it. Which is like, why? What? Yeah, I'm talking about you. How dirty you leave everything. But yeah, Reggie is roaming around me, which means she's hungry, so I'm gonna go feed her. And then probably lie in bed for like 20 minutes. There's a reason Canada invented hairless cats. Wait, they come from Canada? Good thing we have hardwood floors, so it really helps. Yeah, same. You used to have a carpet on like our bedroom. Not like on the entire floor, but, you know, just a carpet, those ones that you put down. But eventually we just got rid of it because it was too much trouble to clean. It's easier to just clean the floor directly. Yep, I had no idea. Can't believe hairless cats are Canadian. But yeah, gonna go like down a little, probably play Musume before having to go out and pick my sister. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I said an hour earlier than today. And for reading, we're gonna be speed reading. We're gonna read so much. Hopefully, either finish the first part of the event or like get close to the end. Hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see. Depends on how long the customs are. We shall see. For now, thank you guys for coming. Yes, words. Thank you for coming. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.